Arrow. Oh, we're live? We're live? Check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. How we doing? How we doing? I think I'm alive. I think I'm here. I can't quite tell. Oh my goodness. We are here. Let's do the cat one today. Oh, no, not that one. The cat one. Yeah, there we go. Kitty. Oh, what happened to my viewer count? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Viewer count. Huh. Doesn't work. There it goes. Okay. Sure, why not, Sean? I can be a furry today. I don't know what animal I'd be, but... What's up, Pab? Michael? Delima? Sean? Causeway? Pab? Doc? Mr. Shakir? Oh, my cat? Okay, cool. Ghetto, bro, Ruben, Adam, Albert. I think those are all from today. I don't know. This chat, the chat window, if I scroll up, is actually from yesterday. So I can't quite tell if it's from today or not. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. I don't know what happened. So I'm still kind of like in sleep land. All right, this one's good to be ultrasonic as well. And this would be ticket number. Ticket number. I feel like I'm in dreamland still. Where's my... There it is. Here's one of them at least. This one's going to be... yeah, I did get one. I tried to get like 3 of them because the boys couldn't get them for, well, actually only Fat Man was trying to get a Switch too, but yeah, I luckily just popped into Best Buy's queue and like 5 minutes later it let me through and I bought one and I was like, oh shit, lucky me. Switcher 2. Anybody else get one? Oh, nice, Sean. Oh, yeah, GameStop's wasn't live, I don't think, for me. I didn't see the option to get one from GameStop last night. I don't think it's going to be hard to get them, though. Like, everyone should be able to get one. Damn, Sean, you like legit didn't go to sleep just to get a Switch? So we got a game plan today. You guys got stuff you're working on? Like, you got a game plan today on, like, we got things we're working on, a game plan, or we just, what's... He's fired, dude. Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, like, other than just, like, taking care of, like, an order on Mercari, do you have, like, anything that you're working on today? Or are you just kind of putzing around? Okay. All right, yeah, try to make that your goal then today, is to clean up the back area and any of the cables that are back there, anything that you could do to clean up. Yeah. Cool. I don't know about that, Sean, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt today. Sleep is for the weak until you don't sleep, and then you'd be weak. Sasha? No, I'm not awake yet, man. I'm still asleep. Give me like 20 more minutes or so, and I'll be up and running. So this one should have the 19 blade fan in it. Oh, okay, cool. I gotta make a 90 keychain like right now. It's like overdue for shipping on eBay. I just keep forgetting to make it. Easy. What's up? What's up, Lindsay? Yeah, I was looking at, I need to get the software that we use over to Zecco, see if he can hack it. Then I can subscribe to VGPC myself, which is like $400+ in savings, and download the files for upgrading it and upgrade my POS software manually, because my POS software charges me $1,000 a year to upgrade through VGPC. But VGPC's integration only costs like $400 or $500 a year, so they're charging me double just to use it with their software, which is ass. And they discontinued support for what is it called? Shopify. Like when I first bought the desktop software, it had integration with Shopify, so I could put my inventory on my Shopify store, and then they removed it because they went to cloud-based service where they want you to pay monthly. And right now my desktop software is paid off, so I don't owe anything monthly for the software itself. I just owe for the VGPC pricing. But the cloud-based software is a monthly fee for the rest of your life. So you're going to be paying, if I went with the cloud one, it would be like $1,000 plus a year for the POS software, plus another $1,000 for the VGPC integration, which is like, it's ass. Straight ass. Today? Who traded that stuff in? All right. Just a box? It sounds like just like our other one. Or is missing the standees or whatever? Okay, that's clean enough. I guess. I'm gonna have to do my flux. I'm gonna try Felix's way of heating it up, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I hope you're amazing, Ghetto. I hope your wife is amazing. Okay. Okay, we're waiting on that. I think I'm going to get to this because I don't really know what else to do for this. Let's see. I need a... Actually, no, I don't. Let me see. I told him I would try to get to this week. This is that same one that I still have not gone back to because I don't have the time to diagnose why the sound isn't working on one channel, because I don't even know how to begin to diagnose it. So why is there 2? Definitely not this one. Nice, Ghetto. I can leave that on there, I think. Now where is... Why is it all the way over here?
So they said that the package got sent to the West Sac Distribution Center,
Right.
which is where all the UPS packages go when they get dropped off at the post office because it's not their packages.
Right.
But they do take note on them. She said that it's still at the West Sac depot.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, well, can we go grab it? And she's like, no, they won't even let you in there.
Well, if it's at the depot, why is it sitting there for 2 weeks?
She says that UPS has to go and pick them up. And she says they don't know when they pick them up.
What?
But she said she's going to escalate it. And if not, she's going to call West Sac and tell them that all UPS is going to pick up pickup. If they have a bunch of packages, all those there.
That's stupid.
She says that it does show that it's over there. It should no later than tomorrow.
All right. And this, again, let me stress again, this is why we need to make sure that this does not happen. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, because next time it happens, I'm going to be fucking mad.
She said that she's got
Yeah, but I mean, it's not their responsibility. Again, we keep trying to pass it off. It's our responsibility to make sure that the UPS packages do not go to USPS. No matter what way we need to do it, they need to make sure that they don't go to USPS. All right. I just want to make that clear, because next time it happens, somebody's going to get, I'm going to get upset, because it's not even our stuff. I don't even give a shit if it's our stuff. A customer is waiting a month to get it repaired, and now he's waiting 2 weeks, and he's scared that he lost something that you cannot replace. So I'm just going to stress that. Yeah, it's not your fault, though. I'm not, like, mad at anybody. I'm just, it's disappointing. Yeah, I really don't even know how to diagnose this sound problem at all. Oh, yeah? Code? How am I going to freaking fix the sound problem on this when I don't even know how the sound circuitry works? It doesn't even look like it has specific sound. Ah, this is going to be fun. All right, let me see if I can find... yeah, let me take a peek. Keys. What's up, Tom? Or Mega Man? Keys, huh? Let me see. SuperGrafx pinout. Oh, cool, Pushel. That's not what I wanted to press. Close. Let's see. SuperGrafx cartridge pinout. Actually, here, let me try something out. SuperGrafx sound. Well, I don't even know what to do, to be honest. Let me check a few things here. I might have to take that shielding off. Let me see. Damn. So it's like the first 3 pins on the audio side, which are, I believe, these 3. One, 2, 3. So thank you. I have a scope. You're talking about an oscilloscope code? I have one. So the 3 pins for audio are that one and then these 2. Woo! So let me see. So this one, which is, well, assuming that one. Okay, so that pin and those 2 pins. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I told him I could try to fix the pins because this rear cartridge port got damaged. I could try to fix that, but other than that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for him. Ugh. Let's see if I can. Mid, are you in the chat? Midorica? Oh, it goes straight to that pin. Crazy. What's up, Spec? Ugh. Freaking boogers, dude. Alright. So I take this silly thing off. Now I can see what the hell's going on under here. Oh, crap balls. Wasn't paying attention. Goodness. I'm assuming... I don't know where. Fuck. I hope it was this one. Could have been that one, though. I wasn't paying attention to where that went. Wonderfucking-ful. sound outputs are, let's say, so 250 overall, yeah. Thank you. So this trace, no, it's like the output. I don't know what you would call it. So this goes all the way down. Wonderful. So it's hard as balls to follow this. To this one, okay. Not that one. So okay, that's definitely connected. So where does this go? Of course it goes under the cartridge port. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Let me see. This is a SuperGrafx. Let's see. HC 6260A. What is that? Oh, HU. $6280. Okay. So the sound chip is the 6280. So HUC 6280 pinout. All right. So we have left and right audios, pin 17 and 18. Alright, so at least now I can find out where that bodge goes because I took it off. The bodge goes 1, 2. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pins in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it does go to this nasty looking one. Alright. So now we can probe pins 17 and 18, I believe, for the hue card, or the 6280 chip. And what's up, Vic? What's up, Scoped? No, this one just had, see the pins on this. I kind of constructed some new ones because when he pulled out his thing here, the pins on the inside of this socket got pulled out. So that's the only thing I was doing when I got it, and he said one of his audio channels wasn't working. So let me see. So I'm assuming this is pin 1. Oh yeah, it says 1. So 1 to 20. So 17 and 18 is going to be hopefully 17 and 18 will be the audio. Let me double check on here. Pin out. 17 and 18 is pin out, is the audio. So this is gonna be fun. So we need to get a Genesis 2. Hey Mavs, did I give you that Genesis 2 AV cord in the box, or did I keep it back here? I don't remember where I put it. Alright. Yeah, Genesis 2, but that's crazy. It was in a red box, but... No, I didn't. Let's see, it's not in there. Is it over here? Damn. Damn. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I found it. What the hell? Alright, let's plug this bad boy in here. And this guy. Okay. And then power. Controller, turbo game, this is a SuperGrafx. It does not. Oh, wow, what do you know? It does use... I did not realize that there was another cable over here. This is for Genesis Model 1 right here? No, that's different. That's different. The TurboGrafx, the SuperGrafx does not have a Genesis Model 1. There's no way that fits in there, does it? I guess it does, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's big enough. Yeah, so he's saying his audio does not work. He's using this little adapter right here, Emmett. So I'm going to have to get the scope out and look at the hue card for the 6280 to see, because his pins are all bojangled that I repaired. Let's see if, let's see. Okay. But it looks like it's got... Okay, let me just see. I mean, it's coming out of both speakers on mine. It says audio input capture and left and right are present. Is the sound coming out for you guys out of both speakers for the game? So it looks like it's coming out for me on both. Or can you not even buy it? What is it? How does it sound like doo-doo? Is it coming out of both both speakers? I can't even see. Hold on, let me see if I can. Advanced audio properties, monitor and output. Let me see. Why isn't it coming? Oh, scope. Oh, you're right. The left audio is not working. It's not working. No, it's not. Just the left audio is working. Let me mute this and do this one. Scope is monitor and output. See, we're only getting right audio. Yeah, it's just right hand audio. Left hand audio is not working. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that, yeah. Okay, so yeah, left audio isn't working, so... Yeah, that's because it was on a different thing. Left audio is dead. I can see it on my scope thing. Alright. And that matches what he's telling me is going on, so... Oop, that's not what I want. I want to use this bad boy. That means I gotta plug it in. Barely ever use this scope. That's true, Emmett. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. All right. See if I can find a better ground. Not sure if I'll be able to, honestly. Oh, you know what? This has the grounding pin, but 20, 19, 18, so 17 is here. And yeah, see, I don't think this is a good ground. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. It is a ground. So why isn't this... Why does that look so nasty when I plug it into ground? Alright, so this is getting some sound, if this is the correct pinout. So it's 20, 19, 18, and 17. Here's 17. Do I even have it set to... I guess that's sound? Yeah, I'm shitty at using this thing. I'm going to have to check it out. And then 18, no, it's barely doing anything. 18 is there. Is there music on this game? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm using the scope right. This is a Genesis Model 2 cord, Emmett, plugged into this adapter on the back. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you want me to check the Genesis Model 1 output to see if sound is working. Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, but I still wouldn't, it's only mono, so I still need to find... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I don't know how to use the scope properly. I might be a technician, but I'm not a freaking... Let's see here. If we have it set right, I guess. Coupling should be on DC, I would assume. DC. Probe needs to be on 10x, which is what it's set at. No, it couldn't hurt, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get sound out of, how to get some sort of display out of this right here to see if it's actually producing the right and left sound. So 20, 19, 18. So this is 18. I guess I need to pick a better game, to be honest with you, with the music. That's kind of a cool idea. Bridge the left and right channel to check both with AV port with gen cables. What's a good game with music on it? Alien Crush? Now, is this the actual right? So, oh, you know what? Maybe that's too many pins coming through. That's 20 and 40. So, actually, no. 1, 2. Let me see. Because, yeah, that's why. This is, I think, more pins. Let me see something here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 are these two. So here's 17. I don't even understand this one bit. I can't even tell if this has anything coming out of it. 17, 18. I mean, obviously it does, but I was thinking I should see, like... Okay, so there's something coming out of both. Did it die? What happened? Did it die? What happened? Oh, it reset. How did it reset? Oh, it's pressing the reset button on the cartridge. See, Chris goes controller test from is a good stereo test. D-pad feedback sounds dominant. Why does it keep doing that? Can you not? Why? I want to fucking see. The cartridge port is not happy when I do that. Stop that. Okay. Damn it. Why is it doing that? Fucking fuck. Man, I don't want to work on this piece of garbage. I don't want to do this. I don't have the right information to do this. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know. How am I going to do this easier? I mean, I have the Genesis 1, but I really don't understand how it's going to help me right now. I mean, like, I get what you're saying, plugging it into here to see if the audio comes out, but I'm just trying to verify if the audio is coming out of the 6280 and making its way to the back port. That's what I want to know. I don't care about this port at all. Like, this is what he's going to be using, so I want to make sure that it's working through here, and I don't know how to do that. And if it's not, oh, that's weird. That made a lot of sound. Let me just take this out. You're right. Maybe this broke again. Nope, all the pins are in there that I repaired. So let's see. I'm gonna turn this down. Put some jams on. Let's see. Let's see. No, yeah, no, the pins weren't pushed forward. I can see them back here. They look fine. He said it was like that before, so I'm thinking, well, I'm trying to figure out if I actually have the right, if the left-hand pins here, right here, the very left ones are the audio ones, because if they are, then they go, I just don't know if they go directly to the, let's see, let me see. So 17 and 18 are actually going to go off to here, and oh, it goes to that cap. So it's going to be this pin. Let me stick a wire through there so I can isolate those, because it that'll help me. Oh, better test ROM. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know for sure that the left audio is not working at all, so it doesn't matter if there's a tone. But I mean, yeah, that, I guess that's definitely helpful. But let me get this, because I want to put this through so I can get these, the two pins 17 and 18 from 6280 should be left and right audio. So if I get, so 17 is here, and 18 is here. So the two pins coming out of the Hue 6280 for left and right audio are here. This is audio right, and this one is audio left. So they actually do connect, I believe, to the cartridge port. Yeah, so, but the one doesn't. I don't know where that one goes. Let me see that one. So this one, yeah, I don't know where that one goes. Oh, it goes to the other cap. Goes to there, which goes to the, whatever the switch is on the back. What's the switch on the back of the console? Little tiny one. What is that? One and two. What's 1 and 2? Channels? Is that channels? Yeah. So this pin here should go directly to the cartridge port, I would assume. you believe the cartridge port only does mono. Turbo Ed Pro had to repurpose another pin for stereo CD audio. Okay, but okay. I mean, so you're saying that I wouldn't get any sound out of the right, but I mean, it should still work with sound coming out of both speakers from the back port, right? So I mean, I don't know how that exactly helps me, so to, you know. Okay, so that's second one there. Yeah, I'm not putting 2 and 2 together, Ed. Or Emmett, what you're trying to tell me. I'm not putting them together. So this one goes to. Wait, why is that? Yeah. Cool. Let me see it. Oh, it's from Lindsay. What'd you send me, Lindsay? What is this? Is that the disc drive? What did you send me, Lindsay? Thank you. So it's this bottom pin then. Let's see. Yeah, so that pin's connected. And then the second one, which is this one, goes to the first pin. Or, let me see, yeah. How does that not connect? Let me see. What? Okay, so it does, and then the third one goes to the second pin, which it does. So, yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Emmett, as far as what I should be looking at. I'm not understanding it. But these two pins here, right, are the left and right audio coming out of the 6280. And I guess what you're saying is that the Q card only does mono, you know, and so that means that this stereo sound would be going into another chip that would putting it into mono, but still there's stereo left and right coming out of this back port, and that's what's not working, you know. Even though this does mono, there's left and right coming out of this back, which he puts into this adapter for the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is only outputting right audio and not left audio. So, and I just checked the connections from the 6280 to the port, and they're working. So I'm trying to figure out if the 6280 is actually outputting left and right audio. That's what I would assume, but I don't know how to use my scope properly to do so. And then I can get the test ROM that you're talking about if you want. It could be that these pins just aren't making their way into this. You know, like you said, maybe it's not making its way. Let me check. I guess I could check that. That'd be another easy thing to do. Does this pin connect to here? It does. How about the second pin to here? That one does. What about this one? So it is. I am so confused right now as to what exactly is going on here. So that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. So this one must be this one. And that's not making its way. Let me see. But it is making its way there. Maybe that's just broken. Left channel shorted to ground. Yeah, I can check that, but I'm feeling maybe it's this first one. Maybe this trace is just damaged. Let me see, because it's hella ugly looking, I'll say that. But there's not really any way around that. Is this broken? Oh, you know what? It is. That's probably what it is. Let me see. So when I repaired this, that's all that it is. That is broken off right where it connects to the thing. Oh, you can't see shit. Hold on. So when I repaired it, let me see. Right there, it's actually just split from that pin. That's the only one that's not connected to the VIA. So let's see if that fixes it. Sorry, Emmett, I'm a little moody today, so I appreciate your help, though. I didn't really want to work on this. I didn't really want to do this pin replacement for him because it's really shitty looking. Like, I feel ashamed to repair this for him. But what really needs to happen is he needs another port on the back. Repairing the pins like this is just not a good repair, period. And I mean, maybe somebody could do it better than me. This is my first time attempting to do this, but this is not a good way to repair these. Like, it's just not. It's nasty. It looks gross, and I admit, but HyperKin HD Link PC Engine adapter might have a compatible donor port. Huh. Yeah, it's going to be a bitch to replace that port too, though, but that's a good idea. Check that out. Oops. Alright, cover that up if it works. Let me just see one more time here. I'm going to check the pins to the vias that have sound. So top pin here should go to this one. Second one should go here. Third one should go here. Alright, so all of them are now connected to where they're supposed to go. Let's see if that made a difference. And then we'll cover it up. Let me get these wires out of here that I had for probing, because I won't need them. Oops, let's do 3. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got audio back. What's up, Rolo? Just fixing for the third time this SuperGrafx that had the rear... Oh, the alien just ate it. Had the rear expansion port pins break off inside the expansion port, so I repaired the pins twice now, and then first time I only replaced a couple pins. Second time I replaced a bunch more because there was a bunch of them that were broken off in the port. So now I replaced them all. Now it's working properly. So honestly, just want to get this thing out of my face because I'm glad it's working now, but I'm fucking done with it. I just wasn't in the mood to do this today, to be honest. So this goes in here. But I'm glad it's working now. He'll be happy. Let me turn my sound down so I don't blow your eardrums off, and then I can put the music back on. Well, once again, I didn't get anything accomplished with the scope because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, definitely. Glad I got it done. So my previous repair just wasn't solid. I didn't realize that that trace had severed right where I made it. Thanks for the help, Emmett. Appreciate you. Pops out of the woodwork every now and then. Should I put this back on? I guess I probably should. Haha, Emmett. That is pretty amazing. 7th one in. It's the nasty looking one over here. Oops. Go back on there. Yeah. Where? Oh. That guy that called us? No. I'd say do it. I dare ya. That's what I'd tell him. No, definitely not, Emmett. Dude, honestly, I barely ever see these things, so... Ever. Like, this is the first time I've ever even seen a SuperGrafx handy. I have the PC Engine or PC Duo CD test ROM thingy, the test suite. I have that because I know that Turbo Duos, I'm more familiar with those for the audio issues and how the audio circuitry works. Multimeter Pro Cap, the wire wrapping tool to short down our pins in a Genesis cable. Oh yeah, I actually enjoy doing the Turbo Duo audio issues because now I'm semi, not like a professional, but more familiar with how those work. I got some interesting stuff on the way here, guys. It's gonna be a massive shipping box. I have a Pioneer CDLA 100 laser active that has no power, plus the Sega pack, for it, and a Exi and a 3DO. Huh. Okay. Still working. All right, the Saga of the SuperGrafx. Ooh, that looks nice. Good job. You're doing it. You're doing it. The Saga of the SuperGrafx has completed. Shh. Don't jinx it. All right, yeah, just tell him it's fixed.
Wait. What if it doesn't work?
It's fixed, and tell him he's... What the heck?
This was a box that was just down here with a bunch of CD cases,
Oh.
and I've been emptying out all the loose cases. We just have loose
I might actually steal this if you guys aren't using it.
I think we have a couple of them too in a bag somewhere over here.
I know you have those up there.
Yeah, there's these two.
Are there any? Are those 100 ones that you're not using, or would you rather me take this one?
This one we're not using.
Well,
I think the bigger ones we need.
all right. So I can take this one. Okay.
You want to see all this fire I bought this morning?
Yeah, I want to see this fire that you bought. Ooh, Xenogears, Parasite Eve 2, freaking Dissidia. Ooh, what the heck? The third birthday. I never even heard of this.
It's basically the Parasite Eve 3, but
Oh, really?
people say it sucks. I mean, it looks cool.
Ooh, Persona for PSP. Where's it at? Okay. Ooh, Wind Waker, Virtua Quest. I'd never heard of that. Chibi Robo, with no manual. Steambot Chronicles. Never heard of this either. That looks cool. No manual? Damn, this guy needs to give us his manuals, bro. F-Zero GX and Skies of Arcadia Legends? God damn.
He's like,
That's fire.
look at that lunar.
That's from the guy that needed money?
Yeah,
Oh, damn. He
The Lunar and the TurboGrafx 16 was Mini.
Oh, and we got a TurboGrafx Mini, you guys. Woo-wee. We got some good stuff. What did you send me, Lindsay? Let me see. Is this another repair, or is it the CD drive? I forget. I think he sent me his CD drive. I don't remember. What did you send me, Lindsay? There's no price. He just needs to come and get it. Is this a repair, Lindsay? Because I forget. No, it's goodies. What is this, Lindsay? The gift is to show my appreciation for the hard work you do. I know how much you like hot stuff. And I wanted to send you some of my favorite sauces. I always have a supply of this stuff for pizzas and Mexican food. The jelly beans are for fun. I hope you like these. You should try giving those to your employees, not telling them they're hot. It's pretty funny to see people's reactions. That's messed up, Lindsay. Wow, damn. All right, we'll do it. Here we go. All right. One jelly bean for you. One jelly bean for you. And one jelly bean for me. Eat. Eat it.
It was good seeing you again, though.
Likewise.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, next time in town. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's really good, dude. You'll love it. It's a Mexican one. Oh, dude. Eat it, dude. It's good. So one of the pins that I had replaced, I didn't realize, but the trace from where the pin goes into the board to where it goes off to was severed like right where it connects to the pin. No, eat it, dude. It's a habanero one. It's not that hot.
No, I'm just not really eating processed sugar like that.
One little bit of jelly bean.
Sorry, I can't do it. I'm not allowed to eat until lunch.
Wow. Habanero. You need to, oh, I gotta do that 90 right now. Actually, not that hot. Huh? You can make 2 Frankies? That'd be great. Sorry, my thing got unplugged. Yeah. Let's see what this black one is. Hopefully it's not black licorice. Oh, it is. Gross.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I don't like black licorice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, black licorice is the worst. It's like literally just eating burnt tires.
Yeah, it tastes like plastic.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get the RSX keychain right now, too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me make sure these are, like, okay to send to somebody.
Let me get a box.
What'd you think about that jelly bean? I know. They're not that hot. Oh, my God. 6.6 ohms? Come on, Hung Chung. Jesus Christ. 6.7 ohms? The fuck am I going to do with that? Fuck. He's slacking on his quality this round. I hope the new ones I just bought aren't as bad.
Where'd they come from?
Hung Chung.
Oh.
All right, so these 2 are good. Okay. And I'm going to get on that keychain right now. Also, just to let you know. All right, Lindsay, what else you send me here? Oh, those are the black licorice ones, Lindsay. What? These little boxes up there, they're like this big. Those ones are good to use for anything as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
These are pretty good, but they're not hot. Now, this is what's exciting. Damn, Lindsay, you're too kind. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, that looks freaking bomb, dude. Pure jalapeno. Ingredients: jalapeno peppers, salt, and vinegar. Gourmet pepper. Dude, I love jalapeno sauce. It's fire, dude. What else we got up in here? Ass kicking chili lime. Kick yo ass hot. Damn, that looks fire. What else? What you got in here, Lindsay? Why you send me? You're the best. Very kind of you. Ass kicking original habanero hot sauce. And dang, Lindsay, you're the best. Thank you. This one is pure habanero. Ooh, man, I want to try this right meow. Damn. I could, for sure, Carlo, yeah. I guess we could keep these boxes. I don't know what we would use these for, but we could probably ship something in these boxes. Look at these little boxes. You think we could use these?
Yeah, those are perfect for the
Oh, yeah, they would. Actually, I don't know if they would fit. They might fit, yeah. That'd be awesome, yeah. All right, I gotta try some of this stuff. I kind of want to try the habanero one. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've seen this stuff around. The kick your ass hot. Or ass kicking. Keyboard in your Dell has registered issues. You gotta get a new one, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lindsay. Let's see what what do you think? I kind of want to try the habanero one. Also kind of want to try the kick-ass hot regular one. And the jalapeno one. Should I try them all? I could try them all. These aren't as hot as I thought they were going to be, but they're still good. Can have a couple a day on those. What should I try first? The chili lime kick your ass hot, the original, the jalapeno, or the habanero? Let's try this habanero one. I love the old school look of these bottles with the wood top, or the cork top. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go, Lindsay. Get 2 chips. We just put a little bit of this on here. Ooh, it's thick. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. That's tasty. Yeah. Mmm. That's good. Hell yeah. Almost like, I want to say like kind of ketchup-y, even though obviously it doesn't have. That one's good. Very natural flavor and burn. Very natural. Definitely not like a super hot sauce, but very enjoyable. Yummy taste. Definitely would go great on tacos or anything like that. Oh, I would too, Ellie, but this is the jalapeno one. I'm excited about this one. I love jalapeno. Matter of fact, I should do that, Ellie, just to try them. That habanero one is yummy. Go great on like a little burrito that I have in like a microwave burrito. All right, here we go. The jalapeno one's probably not going to be too hot. Oh, wow. Oh my God, that's tasty. Wow. That is super tasty. My God. I don't know. Oh my God. That is fire. Real deep jalapeno taste. Not very hot, but absolutely delicious. Definitely like this one. That's very good. Now I'm expecting these ones to be a little bit hotter. What is this? Habanero pepper. And tomato. Okay, so this one probably has tomato in it too. Doesn't say. The jalapeno one, Lindsay? Maybe I'll get some Mexican food today and pig out on these hot sauces. Oh, cool. This one's got like an actual twist top. This is a thick one too? Oh yeah, she's thick. Oh, this is gonna be spicy, I can already tell. It's not that spicy. I don't know if I prefer, this one's more like original flavor, like tasting. This one has a little bit of a different taste to it. Oh, it's pretty good though. Yeah, the jalapeno one's friggin' awesome. Yeah, this one's not that hot either. It's got little red chili peppers in it too. I think I prefer the taste of this habanero one, but this one's still really good. Now this will be the last one, the chili and lime. It's all starting to catch up now. We've got a little bit of heat going on. Ooh-wee. Yeah, nothing compared to like the real hot sauces I'd be eating. Like Reaper Squeezins, this stuff has nothing on Reaper Squeezins as far as heat goes. The flavor is bomb. If I can get it open. Alright. This one is chili and lime. Whoa, this one's a little bit more watery. Ooh, I could tell this is going to taste like Lucas or something. I can already tell. Yeah. Mavs would like this one. Yeah, this one's very limey and watery and has like a Lucas taste to it. You know, like that powdered stuff you get, the candy. Yeah, this one's not bad. I'd say out of all of them, this would be my least favorite. Just because it has that weird flavor to it. These two are absolutely fire though, Lindsay. These are really good. I would not have really expected it. This one's really good too. This would be my least favorite. They're all good though. This is the jalapeno chili lime. They're all really, really good. Hell yeah. Dude, you want to try this jalapeno sauce? It's fucking good on chip. It's not hot. It's really yummy though. Oops. That much?
I went to the chicken place that they call Chicken.
Yeah.
And their hot was like my face was hot. It had flavor, so
Yeah, this is not hot. It's just the jalapeno gourmet stuff. Oh my god, dude, it tastes so good. I'm not about to have another one actually. I don't think it's hot at least.
Where did you get it?
Might be great. Lindsay,
That's great.
right?
That's really good.
Not that hot either.
No, it's really not bad. It's really good flavor.
Yeah.
I'll return box man. I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Yeah. That's fire. Thank you, Lindsay. You're a legend. That was like literally my breakfast. Whew. All right. Into the fridge. I have like 20 bottles of hot sauce in this fridge. I swear to goodness. Let me see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I got 12 bottles of hot sauce. Whew. Thank you for that. Freaking awesome, Lindsay. Yeah, I do, Mike. All right. And I'll check out this too. Actually, I was gonna get some of this. I really wanted some of the popcorn. And these peanuts. The peanuts are cool too. I've had the peanuts before. Cornbread, beer bread, and chili fixins. The Ass Blaster hot sauce. Well, there's one for Jason. Yeah, these popcorns. These I want to try some of these. Where's the oh, there it is. These popcorns, they look freaking awesome, dude. Sriracha popcorn, kettle corn, blast pickle hot sauce, popcorn hell, Carolina Reaper popcorn. I gotta try ghost pepper popcorn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try some of this popcorn. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one snorted right up into my freaking sinuses. Holy smokes. Reaper pepper. Only idiots only. Stupid hot. Ground ghost pepper. Jesus. Huh? Dumbass hot sauce. Smart ass hot sauce. Pain in the ass hot sauce. Lazy ass hot sauce. And big ass hot sauce. Oh, look at that one. Has hot sauce roulette. Dude, that's freaking dope. What are those? Chocolate bar from hell? Ooh. Dang, they got a lot of stuff. I did not know they had this much stuff. Chocolate walnut fudge. Hot sauce chocolate walnut fudge. Grow your own peppers? Oh, that's cool. Water, relief from hell. Reverse osmosis water to quench that thirst from hell. Damn, Lindsay. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I've had a decent amount of stuff from them, mostly the peanuts. All right, back to work. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Cool little surprise. I'm assuming that Frankie's kicking ass now after replacing those FETs. Smooth sailing, hopefully. Whew. All right, what's next? 446, 443. Oh, that's the PS5. This one is laptop new boot computer transfer the boots back up again. Okay. Pierce. Okay. Ultrasonic this board. Nice snap. We are going to open this up to check the hard drive in it, because I think the hard drive might be dead or dying. He's got 2 NVMEs in here. Probably not dying. We need to check something. Whew. That's a spicy meatball. What in the world? That's a weird charging port. It's definitely Windows 11. I tried to get a bunch of Switch 2s last night, couldn't get them. I only got one.
I'm just gonna wait until whenever I have that money, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't really care if I got one or not, to be honest with you, but
I'll just wait until
Impossible to get one anyway.
I don't think so. I think they'll release another set of them for pre-order, and and then of course in the stores they're gonna have them, and Walmart and whatnot they're gonna have a million of them. So, I think that it'll be fine.
reports were saying that they had like 5 million ready to go, right? Well, just in Japan alone, it was like 2.5 mil pre-ordered it.
Oh wow.
Their exclusive online event. They're like, oh, and then they sent out a statement, hey guys, so we didn't make enough of them, so you're gonna have to bear with us. And everyone's like, we told you, Brad, like, make more.
Yeah.
It happened last time, and it's happening again. I will say I didn't get my Switch till like the 3 months after the release date.
what is it? Enter, double click, select. Okay, let me flip this over. Still want one what? No, I got one, Yeti. Oh, damn, Matt. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Did you bake it? Or no? Haha, Yeti. Oh, you stopped baking. Okay. What's up, guys? How we doing? Not bad. Not much. Nice. Okay, next. Custom install. We'll do here. Okay, install. And then next one's gonna be, see here, 453. So that's way after where I need to be. 446 is a Series X no power. Well, not no power. It turns on and then off. Told him very low chances of repair on this one. He was like, all right, do what you can. I was like, all right. Okay, this is the one that I replaced his board again. Yeah, okay. So yeah, somebody's already opened this, and it is a power on. Is it even power on? It's not even a power on? Nope, it's not even a power on. Oh, there it goes. Power on, power off. And it took a while to do that. What's up, Jason? Oops, forgot. These come out first. What's up, Ed? This one is $15.26, I want to say. I'm annoying? What do you mean, Ed? I don't know. Yeti, I don't really do too many mods on the PS1. What is X Station not available for that? X Station and Retro Gem? Huh. What'd you do to it? Only thing I don't like about the ODE for Dreamcast is the SD card extender if you do that way. Otherwise, sticking the card directly into the actual board on the is a better way of doing it, because the extender sucks. Did he give me back my tool? I don't think he did. Where did Paul put my tool when he was using it yesterday? Oh, there it is. Dreamcast. Huh. Well, if it's a real one, you can update it, which is probably not, so you probably shouldn't have updated it. I don't think the bootleg ones you can't update, I don't think. At least as far as I know. So, most likely you got a bootleg one. Oh, you have a real one. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So that looks a little odd. Want to make sure. Doesn't look like this has ever been removed, so I bet you that it's in there. Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be a fun one, because there's not really much I feel like I can do with ones that are power on, power off. Whew. I don't know, Stretchable. Yeah, that's not really 100% any way to tell when it's power on, power off. You could assume it's that, but... See, when you press the power button, it does nothing. It takes a second for it to do something. Oh, now it wants to stay on? Huh. Okay. How does that make any sense? We're getting no. Whoop, hold on. Oop, what's this? This is safe mode. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh wait, I think I hit the power button to turn it off again. Huh. That's very strange. And I'm getting no beep either. Let's try that again. That is so bright, burning my eyeballs. Why is it blinking like that? I don't know what the blink means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. I didn't do anything to it. All I did, well, maybe this wasn't plugged in correctly, this flex cable. Maybe it wasn't all the way in or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Huh. Very strange. Doesn't that usually mean the sync button is clicked or something? Oh, wait, it's not blinking. That's weird. It's not blinking in real life. It's only blinking on the camera. That is so weird. How the heck? It's even showing that it's blinking on my finger, but when I look at it in real life, it's a solid light. That's trippy. You can see it blinking on the camera, but not in real life. Well, what do I do? It's working. Must be like infrared light and not. That's really, really strange. That is very, very strange. Maybe something was not plugged in right. I don't know. That is very, very strange. Shoot, I don't know. It's got me kind of a little bugged out. See, the power button's not doing anything now. There it goes. Man, that's confusing. All right. So I think that's for that one. And so weird though, because when I unplugged it, or when I had it in the box, it would turn on and then turn off. So I'm just thinking maybe their power button's broken because it was a little goofy feeling. Maybe their power button was like pressing it, turning it on, and then turning it off. That's the only thing I can think of because the power button was like a little bit depressed. So maybe it's broken. Who dat? Yeah, I get it. I won't do that. Trying to think, where does this one go? Does it go here? Oh, it does. Okay. I never take that screw out, so. Could be this thing too, I guess. Oh, damn, Sean. Good thing I got 50 pairs. Oh, shit nuts. Meh. Shit balls. I'll put that in a second here. Let's see what happens when it's all back together here. Could also be one of the front ports. Is one of the front ports broken? Let me see. Nope. Oh, the button feels fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Weird though, it doesn't switch over by itself. Maybe that has something to do with it. Shoot, I don't know. It's working now. I don't understand what I did. Very strange. I mean, maybe I don't even understand. I literally am gonna have to take every screw that I just put in out just to put this piece back in. Every single screw. Well, that's what happens when you make a booty mistake. Classic booty mistake. Oh, shite. That's right. Did the mail already come? Poop. This is an Xbox Series X. Mark Stebbins. it kind of, I can see why you might think that. It's the strangest thing an Xbox Series X has ever been called. But get this under here by just loosening these up a bit. I don't know, Stebbins. Not all of it is, get it, but yeah, I guess that too. The diver corner? What's the diver corner? This piece? Yeah, that goes above. Yeah, that goes later. Appreciate you though, Scoots. It was just that plastic piece that I missed. Corner piece goes right here. Yeah, wrong Xbox. Sorry, Ender. Oh, no, no, no. I like it, Lindsay. It's just my least favorite out of them because of that one weird flavor that I don't prefer. But no, I'll definitely be eating it. I'll make I'm planning on making some tacos soon with either Impossible or Beyond ground beef, and you know, then I get all the toppings: tomatoes, avocados, lettuce, possibly olives, you know, stuff like that. I'll throw that in with the meat after it's all done. The meat, quote unquote, because it's fake meat, but nonetheless. I'll have the boys test this up front for a good long period because I want to make sure that it's not something weird. Also, maybe process an update on it so it overwrites any possible bad data on the SSD. I have no idea why opening this and replacing the cables caused it to turn back on, because and the only thing I can think of is that when we put it back in the shell that it won't turn on because of possibly the USB ports maybe, but they looked fine. Or the fan maybe? I don't know, I can't imagine that. I'm gonna double check one more time that it's still turning on. Also got to try it on a regular TV because it's not switching over when I hit. It's like taking a while for it to. Yeah, Nick, they did, yeah. Nice, Lindsay. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I fry up my flour tortillas, get it in vegetable oil. Make them crunchy. They're so good. Sometimes I throw some Parmesan cheese on the outside to get crusty on the when I'm frying them, or even hot sauce, and fry it right into the flour tortilla, or whatever you want to call it. It's good. Crunchy Parmesan hot sauce flour tortilla. Yeah. I actually don't even mind them if it's like slightly burnt in some places, because I kind of like the taste of that for some reason on the flour tortillas. I don't know why, but I just do. Not like, you know, the whole thing, but little spots of it nice and black, other spots brown, and I'm weird like that. Fan just ran at high rev for a second there. Okay, and now it's turning on no problem at all. I have no idea what it caused. Lindsay. So let's see if it switches over. Exactly, Mega Man, yeah. Let's see if it switches over. It does switch over. It just takes a while, like some Xboxes do. I think it's in themes. Like there's settings, either customization or just something. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't turning on when he brought it in. I literally didn't even do anything. That's Very odd. Wish HDMI?
Yeah, HDMI port on a Series S. This is all clear, able to be hooked up, right?
If there's room up there, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't know if that man let you know this morning that Ken Carter came with his back.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, thank you. I gotta check that out. Series X SSD? Not really, Yeti. Not like off the top of my head. Series X, oh, the small ones. I mean, you can use them in PCs if you reformat them. They don't work in PS5s. They're not fast enough. I already tried. I was like, damn, I got a bunch of these SSDs. And I tried putting one in a PS5. It's not fast enough. I was like, wow, that stinks. One more time here, because I'm confused. What are we looking for? Oh, you're moving. Okay. Working just fine. I'm so confused. Okay. Huh, that's funny, Yeti. That's useless. I mean, I guess if he just gave them to you, though, it's no big deal. Is it going to switch over? Is it going to switch over or nah? Okay, finally. Yeah, it looks like the power button's blinking, but like I said, it's just the camera. The camera can't see the proper refresh rate of this because it's solid. It's the only thing that does that is the Xbox Series X on my camera. No, that's okay, Yeti. I have a few. You keep it just in case you need it. Alright, I got another project for you when you're done with that. This Series X came in for like power on, power off, and somebody had previously opened it. I have no idea what I did. I disassembled it to do some like readings and testings on it, and then I plugged everything back in and it just started working. So I want you to plug this in up there, get a controller and plug it into the internet or Wi-Fi and check the update. Make sure if there's an update, do the update, and then put a game on it and play it for a little while. Or not, maybe not play it, but just let it, you know. Yeah.
I got you.
Nice, dude. What was that? How much was that sell? Yeah. Oh, they're awesome. Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
fuckers. See you later.
You got break?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Nice, dude. That's right. And you just gotta teach. You just gotta teach. Teach Ransom a little more, and it's just because of the tariffs. Yeah. Where's function? Shoot. It's not gonna last long. All right, so he's gonna test the Series X, and I'm gonna get on to the next repair. Yeah, Yeti. Good, that's what I like to hear. This goes to the alcohol, which is still in the bin, so let me save this alcohol so it doesn't dry up. This alcohol is pretty much done. It's all nasty and blue and dirty. All right, next repair. Did you call Dylan for his SuperGrafx? Did we get a hold of the SuperGrafx? What did he say? Hell yeah. Wow. So, and then this got to go tomorrow.
Hello? Yeah.
Hey, Fat Man.
I don't know why.
Oh, Fat Man. Are you going back down to Safeway? No? No, damn.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I will.
Well, if you do and they have anything that I would want, even if it's cards, just give me a call. Like single decks, single packs. Thank you. I'll get you some. Even though you never get me anything, you turd nugget. You turd nugget. They were open Glory to Team Rocket last night. I kind of like Glory to Team Rocket name better than Destined Rivals.
They announced the next set coming out, which is gonna drop to 6. It's another set with the black and white Unova region, and the last time, which was like 1 or 2 sets that they had, one was a subset, one was a main one. Those cards are fucking expensive.
Dude, everyone's saying, all of the Pokemon people that are pulling cards and stuff are all saying that Destined Rivals allocation was terrible, even for them. Then they get a lot, and that they're thinking that Pokemon's like hit its peak, and it's like gonna go down. That's what they're saying, but I don't know.
All I'm saying is I'm definitely gonna get an ETB for sure for Destined Rivals, and then if they do confirm,
If you could find one.
I'll buy one.
Well, there'll be 2 here. Because I'm taking this, we get 3. I'm taking 1.
I already said I just wanted an ETB.
Oh, from the store? Yeah. Yeah, like I said though,
Yeah,
the
put it aside, and then I'll come back when both of them are asleep and walk over here, pay for it.
oh, you can, yeah. I mean, with those ones, we'll just do like retail on them, so it'd be $50. Yeah, yeah. Because if we get like 10 or 20 of them, then you guys can take one as your one item that you get for distro price. But we only got 3, so.
That's what I figured, but I was like, I still want.
So this is 452. Let me hook this up to the internet here, and then we'll do the updates for this Windows 11 computer. Of course, it doesn't have any drivers. Let's plug in the Ethernet, see if that works. Does it even have Ethernet on this computer? I'm assuming it probably doesn't. Man, that sucks. I hate it when computers don't have Ethernet nowadays. That's terrible. Alright, well then I'm going to need to get the drivers for this. So this is a... What is this thing? This is a... I don't know, because it's worn off. It's worn off. What is this thing? Wonderful. Literally have no idea what computer this is. System. Ooh, I like this keyboard. System. This is a Creator Z16P. I don't know if that's the motherboard or what. I do possibly Yeti somewhere. Okay, cool. What is it? A B12 UGST. For some reason, the Wi-Fi drivers were not installed. Driver. Wireless. Download. Oh, did we ever have, do we still have, Ghost in the Shell loose? Okay, because there was a dude that was messaging us recently within the last couple days asking us about our listing, saying what's the lowest you take. But if we don't have any Ghost in the Shell, find that message and delete the post. Okay. And then more sold. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You guys are saying there's an issue, so I don't know. I'm assuming there is. Yeah. Go to the settings and make sure that they're not... Which internet? Connect to, like, my CCI if you can. It's Great Piano 189. Nope. And if not, go to the internet settings and see if any of the settings have been manually inputted and delete them or put it back to auto. To my CCI?
No, I think it was on manual because it said auto, but when I clicked on auto again, it immediately connected.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so check if there's any updates, obviously. Cool. Oh, we actually got a TMR. Who's this for? Matt. Okay. I think I might stay after tonight. I have a feeling I'll be able to get a lot done. I was working on an MSI, yeah. All right, we got TMR on this bad boy. God, I love these TMR joysticks. I'm glad I got 50 of them before everything went crazy, because that'll last me at least a little while. Booze and boards. Now let me double check that everything works on this controller before I do any work on it. Plug it in real quick and double test that everything works. And we can do the TMR. What is it? Tunnel magneto resistance or some? What does it stand for again? Now where did I put my USB-C cable that I just unplugged from here? Here. Where's my new tweezers at? Where are my new tweezers? Dang it. I already lost them. Shoo! I already lost them. Oh, that's just fantastic. Oh, they're over here. I don't know what they're doing over here. None of that, Mavs. None of that, Ransom. I blame everything on you. Aren't you used to it by now, Mavs? I mean, my continued success depends on us all. So you're right. But I wouldn't say success. I was here for like 8 years before you. Yeah, I was. But you were like around the time that we started doing more. Like you came on like at an integral part for sure. Oh wow. Gross. Oh, what's up, Bailey? I don't know what that means. And Zach. I don't know what that means. So Mavs, I told you I made the funny playing order, and they were like, so I asked them, I sent them everything I wanted, right? And I was like, here's everything I want. Can you send me an invoice? And you know how they are. They take like a day to respond. And they sent me a message back and they said, well, the tariffs start May 2nd. Are you sure you want to place an order? I'm like, motherfuckers. I was like, you already wasted a day now. I was like, you should have responded with the price list, because I asked them for how much the stuff was going to cost. I said, just send me the invoice right away. And instead of sending me the invoice, they were like, are you sure you want to place an order? So I emailed them back and I was like, well, you could have sent me the invoice and asked me that at the same time. I was like, now you just wasted another day. I was like, but yeah, go ahead and do it. I was like, is there a way we can do faster shipping to see if we can get it here before May 2nd? And then they sent me the invoice and the shipping, the freight shipping. The last time I paid freight shipping, it was $150. This time it was $250. And I was just like, oh, that's for the faster shipping? And she's like, no, she's like, freight shipping went up. I'm like, yeah, right, dude, whatever. Yeah. They're freaking trying to scam me. Might have, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's like $100 that we paid extra for the shipping. And then it might not even, I don't know, might not even get here on time. Wow, Yeti. Wow. You hear that, Sean? Okay, calibration time. Oh yeah, the loose DS thing that you have, Yeti. That's not what I was talking about. I thought you had the little plastic boxes that the DS games fit into that GameStop puts the loose DS cartridges into so they can put a price tag on it. The little like plastic clip holders. The nail polish thingy, I have some of those, yeah. It's actually wrong for once. Oop, you know what? They weren't clicked in all the way. Try it again. Oh, don't worry, Get It. I won't. Huh, wonder why this one's not as good as it usually is. Huh. Hmm. No, it's not bad. Just not great. I'll try doing the same thing I do with the other ones just to see what happens. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do this, but I'm curious. I'm curious what'll happen. Not sure how to get it to be down this way. What if I do... Alright, what if I do 600 here? How much does that change it? Pretty much not at all. Well, that gets it to go out. So what if I do top one? Oh, you do know where to get those? Really? I'll have to check those. Thinking it also could have something to do with like the controller firmware or something. I don't know if it does or not. I doubt it, but that's just weird. I've never seen one of these TMRs be a different. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Nichols. How to get it to be a perfect circle. I try, but I can't. I don't know what to. I haven't looked at dude's video yet. There's a video that he's made to show how you adjust that better, and I'm not sure exactly how to do that. Do you have an idea of what numbers to put? What numbers to put for it to change? For instance, this right stick, it's good on the bottom, but not good on the top. Oh, it took a few hours. Okay, damn. Nah, I'm good on that. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean it's definitely moving these numbers here on the, you know, these numbers. I'm just not sure exactly which way. So if I do this one less, let's say 200, so 38.95. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want the right stick, so 37.96. Let's see what happens when I do that. Oh, you have to look at LX and LXY. Oh yeah, see, that made it worse. You mean this, center X and center Y? What number, though? Oh, you mean here? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're not hiring at the moment, but I do have a stack for them. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, not a problem. You too, brother. Pretty much is, yeah.
Based. Based.
What?
So they shut down the machine.
Oops. Because people were fighting?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, yeah. Unfortunately, I was involved in that.
You were involved in it?
Yeah.
Why, dude?
Dude ripped my shirt and then scratched me my lip.
Why'd you get involved?
I was in the machine, and I was like, oh shit, they still got some stuff in here. And I was about to grab you a couple of things, right? And I was like, maybe I should call him first. But then I was like, oh, let me just, because people are already getting frustrated, right? They're like, man, hurry up. I was like, I just got here. This guy, he's like this fucking tall. He comes up, he's like, you're taking too much time. I was like, dude, I just got here. And then he's like, grabs me with my shirt like this. And I was like, bro, we're about to get wild. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I don't care how tall you are. And then he was like, what? He was like, just grabs me like that? And I was like,
Why didn't you call the police?
They're handling it.
Oh, so is he gonna get in trouble?
Yeah, he's in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, did you press charges?
I told him, yeah. Cops were like there, like right there.
Yeah, dude, that's not cool at all.
So yeah, he grabbed me and he like ripped my shirt, thankfully he didn't rip the button, fucking turd. And then they're like, alright guys, we're shutting the machine down. I was like, well thank God I didn't put my damn box's card in there.
Damn. Fat man starting fights at the Pokemon machine. Now that's crazy, dude. You're in there like ready to pull out, and then the dude gets pissed off and runs up to you.
I was literally picking out, so they had some singles at 151.
Damn.
Yeah, they had a couple of things, and then I was like, oh,
Man.
I grabbed a booster bottle, I grabbed a couple of singles, like, this is perfect.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. So then the guy was like, this is taking too long, and I was like, dude, there's plenty of stuff in here. But she was like, yeah, we're shutting the machine down. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even do anything. She's like, yeah, we're shutting. I was like, yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything.
But yeah, the cop shut it real quick. They're like, what do you want to do? I was like, well, I gotta get back to work. I was like, I work on the street, and you guys need me, you can come down there and ask questions. It's like, as far as that goes, it's like, I want to press whatever charges I can against them. We'll take care of it.
I mean, that's assault. Like you're sitting there minding your own business, and the dude comes up and put hands on you.
Yeah, he just turned me around and put it like this, and I was like, I mean, I kind of admit, he turned me around, and I was like, what the heck? And he was just like, I was like, whoa.
Like, I don't know why people think they can get away with shit like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, what did you actually do? He's like, are you a scoundrel? I was like, I was doing the buying stuff for a friend, that's it. And yeah, he was all evil about it. I had to buy with the Pokemon machine on the street.
What?
Just now.
What do you mean?
I was buying lockdowns and cards and some douche freaking grabbed me on my shirt. Yeah.
Let me do. Okay, so it's less. So if I do that, higher's less. Okay, so 3,800. Save. And then this one would be, let's just see what happens when I put 500 on this right stick. Oh, it makes it higher. Okay. You can't go lower then. That sucks. So 0 for sure. And then this one would be, let's do 3,500. Yeah, that's not. Oops, sorry, I'm not showing you. So yeah, I tried to do this one at 3,500 to see, and 3,800 is where it needs to be. And then this one, yeah, you can't go down anymore. So, yeah, it's just this right here, but so less would be more. So if I do this at 4196, then it should do less. That's a little less, yeah. There you go. Oh, but then it got this But that is better on that side. So let's do 4150. There we go. Check that again here. That's a little bit better. And then we're also going to do, this one is going to be 30 maybe. And also, oops. So more, so let's do 800. Let's see, actually, let me see what happens when I do. So let's do like 600 here and see what it does, because I just want to see where it's at. Oh, that's actually almost good. What's up, Yeti? Let's do 650. And let's do 3,700. All right, that's better for that one. Okay, and then this one is absolutely crazy. So we'll do 4,200 here and 0. Okay, so let's do 100 here and 4,300 here. I was on a call with ELM because one of my auto smarts is acting up to help me get rolling again. Now my other one is having a different issue and they're closed. Ah, makes sense. It's got to be 42. Let's do 4,250. Okay. 4,300. Actually, I think I'm going up, so it's probably the wrong way. 4,100. Because up is less. Yeah, see, up is less. So 4150. That's pretty good. What do you mean if I have to check if it reaches the corners? It reaches. What corners, Yeti or Nichols? Huh, that backed off a little bit. Maybe I didn't save it. Top, bottom, left, and right. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh shoot, I was changing the wrong one, wasn't I? Over here. I was. Dang it. That's what I want. Almost. Actually, 4250. Actually, no, that would be less. 4,100. Should reach 1 on everything if max out the stick. Yeah, that. Well, except for the corners. The corners shouldn't. You shouldn't get 1.0 there. Just up, down, left, and right. Yeah, those are 1, 1, 1, and 99. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, 99 on this one. I gotta change. Let me see. This is the only one that doesn't reach, so we'll go fine tune, and we'll do this one is gonna be 90. Oop, a little bit wrong, the wrong way. 110. There we go. Alright, and then this one I messed up somehow. I don't know what I did. Maybe 100. Let's see what happens when I do 200 here. I want to see what happens. That's more, so it's got to be like 0 basically. So I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no doubt, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave it on this. Alright, that's fine. Not as good as it usually is, but I don't know if that has to do with, I don't know. I just don't understand how this sticks wouldn't. I mean, I guess you're right, some of them can be bad from factory, but I feel like more so could also be the motherboard. This is ready for pickup. Has this been picked up?
No, that's the Xbox. It's still.
Oh, it's still testing. Okay, good. Well, that means it's staying on.
Yeah, it's staying on.
Damn, fat man. That's crazy.
It feels nice.
This mofo always be getting into some weird ass situations, dude. I don't get why it's out here either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if somebody, I don't know. I just don't understand the Pokemon thing. It's like if dude was next in line, it's.
I knew he was gonna be trouble because when I walked in, he walked in. And I knew he was going straight for what I was going for, and then
Yeah.
he kind of like. As soon as I got in front of him, he was like already pissed off.
That doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, the machines are limited now. So even if there was a bunch of stuff in there, you could only get one ETB or like some cards.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, dude, you can only buy so much now. Like, you're still taking too much time.
I can take as much time as I want to. God damn it.
Dude, I already know what you're at. It's like, yeah, it's gonna take the whole time. Even the lady behind him was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, he's gonna learn today. That sucks. You were like that close to getting me some cards. Yeah, I would. How'd you give me dude? They had 151 in there for 450 a pack.
Yeah, but it's lame though. They won't let you.
So what? Yeah, that's ass. Did they have prismatic in there? Oh, last night, Mavs, when you were saying, oh, we need the alcohol. I thought you said like alcohol bottle, like cleaners, and I was like, in my head, I was thinking of like here, because I was like, what the heck? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, why do we need more hand sanitizer for the shop and like a bottle cleaner? I was like, what is going on? And then I was like, oh, I was like, for your baby. I was like, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was reading the reviews on both of those sanitizers, and the second sanitizer didn't look very good, so I got that other one. Because the other one said that it dries fully and everything, and the other one said like it doesn't always dry fully, and it's supposed to be like sanitizer, so that would be like the most important thing.
I'm now figuring it out. Can I take the doggy from here and walk to my apartment with it?
It's not going to be very big. It's going to be probably in a box like all together, so you're going to have to assemble it. So it's probably going to be in a nice sized box. You'll be able to easily carry it. It's not going to be heavy. All right, PS2 laser replacement.
Yeah, I have to get a.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know why I'm plugging it in. I already know that it doesn't read any format, so. All right, let me fix these so that when I grab them, I don't just toss them to the side, because I really don't want to use these because they're really bad. So let me just at least, if not, just toss them, because these are bad. Okay, that one's okay. This one's, might as well just throw this one away. This one's bad, bad. That's better. Alright. No. Like I said, when's another time I'm going to be able to buy... Oh, shit, yeah, that was supposed to come today, yeah. Oh, yeah, you just seen it now and we're like, wait, what? Well, that's a cool little surprise. That was kind of weird timing that I just mentioned it. That must be even a better surprise for you now. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah.
I mean, I'll look at it like this. This is for the baby, and hers for Kate. Her birthday's on Friday. So.
Well, it's also for the baby because you can rock in it with the baby and when you're watching TV. But
I just have my gaming chair out there. What I need to go do is go on Facebook Marketplace and pick up some furniture. I need like a stand, a coffee table.
well, like I said, you should ask Paul because he has a whole bunch of furniture in the barn that's just sitting there. It's for anybody. And like I said, washing machines and dishwashers and refrigerators and shit.
We're not gonna need that since we have our own one in our apartment. We can't
Oh, okay.
But if we do, then I'll ask him about the furniture and then
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is ask him, and then when I'm available, if he says, well, I mean, oh yeah, dude, that's good,
I
man.
really needed that.
Like I said, when's another time I could possibly buy anything for your first child? Never. So might as well splurge. And plus, I'm happy to help that it's for the kid.
Is this for you? And I was like, aren't you delivering the package?
Well, they're probably like, why is a baby bottle thing being delivered to a computer repair shop? He's probably like super confused. Wow. I am not going to repeat that on stream. You're going to get me canceled. Actually, no, not these ones, because I have check this one. No, if, I kept telling Mavs he has a baby registry because he's having his first baby. Well, he isn't obviously, but you know, him and Kate. And I kept telling him, dude, send me the registry and then tell me what it is that you actually need, because there's like a bunch of nonsense on there, you know? I was like, tell me what you really need. And so he kept not sending it to me, and I'm finally like, dude, your baby's going to be born, and I'm not going to have the chance to get you anything for your baby. I was like, can you please fucking send it to me? So he finally did. And I was talking to him last night at like damn near midnight, trying to figure out what it is that they still need when the baby comes, and finally got him some stuff. Yeah, Mavs. Yeah, it was weird. The you click on the registry, and then when you add stuff to your cart and it says check out, it says like which address, and it had like well, it said Kathleen, but it had her name, and then it said address hidden for privacy, but it wouldn't actually let me select that one to ship it to. So I guess since it's hidden for privacy, I would assume that it was in the system, but like hidden to me, and it would let me select it, but it didn't even let me do that. So. Didn't see it, yeah. So that's why I had to order it to myself. I don't know if anybody else has had stuff ordered directly shipped to you, but I wasn't able to do it.
It hasn't been directly to our house. It's only been to her mom's.
I didn't see that option though. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Doesn't matter though, because I'm right here. Oh hell yeah, Yeti! I'm excited.
Now I have a heavy ass thing for me to take when I go on my lunch.
Is it here? Nah, that's not heavy, is it?
It's pretty heavy, yeah.
Oh.
The little thing on top broke.
So she doesn't know that you're getting that? Oh.
I had no idea either.
Is she home?
She's going to be when I get it.
Oh, sick, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, we got dual layer. Mav's having quadruplets. That'd be crazy if you had quadruplets. That'd be crazy if you had quadruplets. I'd be like, your life is over, bro. You're getting no sleep for at least 2 years. I mean, I hope your baby's like calm and quiet, but chances are. Wow. She's going to be a crybaby. I can't, just watch. Come out and be screaming. It's a strange song. Was the PS2 sound coming out there? I don't even know. The scope should have been taking sound in. I turned that off a while ago though, because it was something was up with it. I forget what. Oh, it was? Was it too loud? All right, this guy's ready for pickup.
Get out of my way.
4 laptop screen replacement. Front screen is cracked. Oh, he left that. Okay, yeah. That's on the way. I ordered it. This is a turn on then shuts off. Haven't had one of these in a while. 456. On off 1X, which is probably just the re-driver, re-timer, whatever you want to call it on this model. We'll see if it is or not. Oh, here's the other one that's really badly done. Let me adjust this one too. Oh, nice. Jesus. Oh my god. Man, I beat the living crap out of these things. I shouldn't use them for prying, but I use them for prying sometimes, and not sure why I do. Good enough. Better, that's for sure. Better than nothing. That IC thingy, yeah. That little black chippy thingy doodle. Let me just verify here that it is actually on off. No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, and then it turned off. I don't know if that's the retimer. That might be the hard drive. Because that's not on off. That's like on for a bit and then off. So, what's up, Makina? Yeah, if any of that stuff you guys don't like or you need to return it, then let me know. I can return it. So, don't hesitate. It's got to work for you. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have a couple models that we can run.
Well, you'll probably know better once you start actually using it, but yeah. Another mod bow? When? Sometimes it is, yeah. Quick fix on them PS2s. Sometimes it takes a few lasers, but overall it's not too bad. Huh. Yeah, this time it won't even turn on at all. Huh. The fan isn't turning on, is it? Wonder if it's delayed. I guess we'll try the retimer. Not sure if that's what's causing it or not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And do they just want to get that fixed? They don't want to get any refurb service or anything like that done? Okay. Well, I don't go in there when I do that. All I do is take the disk drive off, so I don't even take the motherboard off. So, I mean, even if I don't see anything, I know exactly what I'm going to find when I go in there. I've worked on hundreds of those systems. They all need a refurb. But okay. Oh, no, that's fine, yeah. He'll be back with it in no time. Let's see. TDP 158. I don't remember where I moved them to. Actually, I think they're still here. Ooh. I have only a few of these left. Wow. I have 4 left. Yams, sweet yams away. Maybe Nate K wants to sell me some of his stash. I'm sure Nate K probably still has some. Oops, what am I doing that for? I don't need to do that. Very seldomly, yeah, do we see PS4s.
Yeah, the retimers go bad. Although I don't know if it exhibits the behavior that it's doing right now. The behavior that it's doing right now is a little bit I'm not familiar. It's been a while since I've done one of these, but I'm not sure if this is how it acts when that's going bad. Usually it's black screen. It could be on off, but not as long as this one's taking for on off. So we'll see. So I don't know. I have a feeling this is not the redriver, but I'm not quite sure. I think it does different things, Makina. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a different issue because it is acting slightly different. Sometimes the fan doesn't kick on for a couple seconds on the X Series 1X. Yeah, it's not that. We can try a power supply if I have one. It is putting out 12 volts, but also take the fan off. All right. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to fix this one. I don't do too much. I wasn't doing board level, as many board level repairs on the 1Xs when they were out, so I'm not as familiar with the issues on them. Huh? Okay. Yeah, power on, power off. I don't know if I have any 1X power supplies. Oh, here we go. It says 1X good. Let's see. This might be the last power supply I have. I don't even know if it's actually good. 1X. Fan's getting 12 volts though. Oh, that's first time I seen fan spin is with this new power supply. So that's kind of good. Let me unplug this. So it wasn't the retimer or redriver. That's so weird how it was getting 12 volts at the fan. So I don't know why. Very strange. Bad power supply. And that's my last power supply. Damn, $20 for them? Oh, Mavs is on break. You guys, hey, Kenny. Ransom. Yo, Ransom, check your volume on this, see if it's working. Or channel. Yeah, so I can get these little, like, blister packs for the DS games. Yeah, but they're $20 for 30 of them. So, but we can reuse them. You wouldn't sell it in there. You would take the game out. But you could put the price tag on there.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a better price for them somewhere.
Would you willing to sell a Xbox 360, the original unit, power supply separate?
Yeah, it'd be like $25.
Okay.
Yeah, but do they have their Xbox?
Well, I have pictures of it. Show me which one it was. Just in stock.
Yeah, but there's multiple different ones. You need them to bring it in so that the power supply fits and that it actually works, because it could not be their Xbox. Yeah, you need them to bring it in. Yeah, LT. Yeah, most likely it is. I don't do any further repair on the power supplies than that cap, but those are a bitch to open and work on. I have a stack of these power supplies that are bad. A lot of the times it's not that cap, it's like something else that goes bad. Man, that sucks, man. You were so close to getting me some, and then... Oh, it's not your fault, dude. That dude's a douche. Plus, now they closed it, so who knows how long it's going to be closed for. Dude, it has nothing to... I mean, it has something to do with the machine, but it also has something to do with the people. It's like, what kind of nonsense is that? For all the what? Wow. You want to boot anytime today? This century, maybe? Xbox? I don't know what it is with Xbox power supplies. The 360 ones seem like the only ones that keep going. The original Xbox One, same thing. The caps went bad. It just had to be a bad design or just bad caps or both. Because same thing with the Series X. The Series X, the 1S one seems okay. But the 1X and the original Xbox One, just shit. Jesus Christ, any day now. Let's see how much these power supplies are nowadays. Probably like $40. Yeah, $50. $40-$50. Looks like they reset it too.
Hey, Ron, doing great. How about you?
What? What, the white ones? Yeah, we do. There's a whole bin of them underneath the where the oven is. It's on the ground. On the ground below the oven. We also have the adapters somewhere. I'm sure you guys probably misplaced them, but they're for the Xbox One, and you can adapt them to do the Xbox 360s. I think vice versa as well, 360s.
Definitely need a bigger space box there. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not the oven.
No, but that's where they were. That's where they were before. Yeah, man. No, not these ones. The older ones. to say the least.
My buddy edition, he's getting the prismatic easy with the house cover anymore. He got them today. He
Nice.
can't sell them till tomorrow.
Right.
I guess I'll compare you one of those if
I mean, like I said, it's probably not going to be retail.
you want. He's I think they're like, I'd have to look online and see where they're at, but he generally stays within their retail. He goes only a little bit above.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm almost not down to buy really anything above the retail because it's already, like, it's not expensive, but I mean, it is not cheap
Yeah.
for those stupid little packs. How much is that supposed to be MSRP?
I have no idea. I gotta get that. Because, we
Okay.
were supposed to get some of the food in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. The distribution, that sucked. That, like, you know, I was, like, worried to put that much money in because if they approved it all, and they didn't even approve, like, enough for me to be like, oh, shit, that's too much. Like, it was pathetic.
Oh man, they took all that stuff, and I was like, well, we got some. That's
Well, yeah. Well, I was talking to the dude last night that I was watching that, I asked him because he was like, I said, oh yeah, we're a new shop. We just got into like Pokemon cards. He's like, we asked for 20 booster boxes of Destined and we got 5. And he's like, actually, he's like, if you're new, he's like, that's actually pretty good. He's like, that's actually pretty good. And I was like, well, how many do you get? And he was like, I don't save the number anymore because there's been some YouTubers who said like how much they get. And then they get, I guess they get like, people call the distributors and bitch at them or something like, you know what I mean? And it's like, how do you get reported? How does that, what report for what?
I don't know how it works. I was saying that too.
Saying what?
That people report when we got phone time, and you actually got a report on that.
For what? But what was the report?
The report that we were scalping prices. I know it was us.
Did he hint that it was him? How is he gonna report us for scalping when his prices are 3 times more than us? And what did
You know what it is though? Because Travis is because he knows you. And he's like, and this is perfect. We want you guys to be like, know who you guys are now. He's like you post your prices, you post your really accurate email, and amongst there's not that much to go now because they don't do that. Because if you're posting, you have to think close to retail or retail.
I don't give a fuck if they can't scalp people.
Actually, they have to adjust because you're the big dog in town now.
Good. I don't. Well, they need to sell their shit at a reasonable fucking price. I don't feel bad exposing the other shops or fucking scalping people. I don't feel bad in the least bit. Fuck that. I bet. I just want to know what would somebody report us for. And then did they follow up on the report and ask us if we were scalping? Yeah, because yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, man. I mean, not to be rude, but we're not doing anything like we're not undercutting the MSRP. If we were undercutting the MSRP, I can see the other shops getting mad. But if the other shops are banking on ripping people off and they're not able to do that anymore as good because we have MSRP pricing or close to it, I don't give a damn. They're like, it doesn't bother me at all. What in the hell is this? What is going on here? Dude, I did not order. Holy crap. I guess I might have. Damn. I don't know if I ordered this many of them, but I guess I did. Shit, I have to look at my order. Okay, silver. These are the DS. That one fell out of the box. I hope that that's okay. These got kind of mashed, I'm not going to lie. I did not know I ordered this many of them, but I guess I did. I'll have to look at my order again. Okay, so this is blue and black, original DS. Yeah, I have the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and Legend of Zelda original. But this one's just blue. Oh no, it's blue and black. Red and black. Silver and black. Pink and white. Damn, I did not think I ordered this many of them. Let me double check my order and make sure I didn't pink and white again. Looks like a different pink and white though. It's like teal. Red and black. Pink. And teal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 shells. Did I order 16 shells? For sure, LT. It's dumb, yeah. AliExpress. Those came super duper quick. Let's see. I just ordered those shells. Let's see. AliExpress shells. I ordered them on the 17th, so it took less than a week. Let me see. Order details. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then, yeah, 15, 16. Okay, I got them all. Yes. I'll speak with him, yeah. got a difficult one there. The guy's got old embroidery software for his embroidery machines running on XP, and it went down, and he's like, and I'm like, yeah, you could be shit out of luck because you're going to have to get, he's like, I want to transfer the programs, and I'm like, well, you're probably not going to be able to do that unless they're standalone and not installed. So... and then, you know, the one software is like not even, he said it's impossible to find on the internet, so I'm going to have to go on a search. I don't put products on hold, Yeti. We don't do that anymore. We have even our best customers say hold it, and then they either never come in or they say, sorry, something came up, or I decided to buy something else, and I'm just like, well, fuck. So yeah, we don't hold anymore. The only way we hold is if you're like, you call and you're like, do you have this game? And we're like, yes. And they're like, all right, I'm going to come down and get it in an hour. And they'll say, all right, I'll put it aside for like an hour for you. That's it. Hey, Firetick. Okay. That's the 1X. You can call that. Had a bad power supply. I refurbed it, replaced the power supply. It's 130 total. He paid 50, 80 bucks, dude. Good to pick up. Oh, and yeah. But I got both.
Buying a tiny Mercedes.
What's that?
Charger port on a regular PS5 controller.
I mean, if it truly is the charger port, it'd be 30 bucks. But I mean, a lot of the times they get zapped and then they don't work anymore. So, and I would, you know, I don't do no power repair except for that. I'll replace the port for you. But if it doesn't work, then I'm going to be charging, like, you know, I'm going to be charging for the fee or, the, you know, or donate the controller for parts if the port doesn't work, because I don't do anything else other than that. I'll replace the port if it works, cool. I mean, unless they, you know.
The charger, if it truly was the charger port, the controller should still have some power or something. But no power isn't
like if the port doesn't look broken, then it's probably the controller's dead.
Okay.
If the port's like broken, like if they're like, yeah, it's obviously just broken, then yeah, it might fix it. What I would do is I would get the controller, open it up, put another battery in it, see if it's, you know, the battery that I have is working. I'd plug the battery in, see if the controller still lights up and turns on. And then if it does, then I'd probably replace that port for them. It'd be about 30 bucks.
All right.
Yeah, but also tell them, you know, on top of that, after it does boot up and work, they might want sticks or something because it might not work properly. We have Hall effects, TMRs, all that. So, you know, just tell them. I'd probably give them a discounted rate on the TMRs or joysticks if they got it power repaired. So just let them know. I should probably order some food. I'm getting kind of hungry. We got 446, 457, 446. Oh yeah, this is this one. So this one ran for a bit and then shut off. That is interesting. Yay! Yay! Yeah, so I was like tearing my hair out because like I was like trying to find the time because I thought it was going to be something more like severe. And I'm looking all around to it, and then I was like, you know what? Let me check from like the adapter that you have plugged in. I checked from that pin, like on the adapter, to like the board where the pin's supposed to go, and like one of the pins wasn't connecting, and it was the audio that was missing. And I'm like, that's weird, because I checked from the pin to the pin that I made, and from the pin to the pin it was working. But then I went in my microscope and looked, and I guess when I had removed the broken pin from the board, the little tiny via that goes into the pin had snapped off like right where they meet, and it was like almost impossible to see. So the board just wasn't connected to that pin, so I had to scrape it back and do a bodge wire. But now it's connected and it's working, and I was like, ah. So yeah, I was like, well, I should. I guess it shouldn't have happened. Basically, like I should have been able to suss that out when I replaced that pin. So that's definitely my fault and wasted a lot of time. But at the end of the day, it's working. Yeah. So, but I would still recommend keeping that adapter plugged into there, and because yeah, every time you pull it out and push it in, it's gonna try to push those pins back into the board, and it's not that great. The whole port should be replaced, but that would be a nightmare. So I would just keep it like that. But I mean, again, if it goes bad again, maybe we'll look for a port or do something. I mean, I don't know how much those are. I know those units are rare, so it's probably, I don't know how much it would be to replace that port as opposed to getting another unit. But yeah, it should be fine. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for your patience, man. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know you have the EverDrive, but I know we have a lot of cool turbo stuff somewhere.
Oh.
So, all right, take it easy, man. Yeah, appreciate you. What's next? GBA SP. So you guys, for this here, it says IPS and shell. It says rechargeable battery and new speaker. Do you guys want to give me those parts?
Yeah.
What are you guys cooking?
No,
Yeah.
no, Nathan did that, and I forgot to correct it. Yeah.
Wait, speaker and what else?
No, well, it says new speaker, but he doesn't need a new speaker unless the old speaker's not working.
It's not working.
Well, then it's probably not the speaker, but I have speakers back there from ones I pulled recently, so I'll check it and I'll just
Aren't
give
there
him a.
also, like, clear speakers if you're getting the clear shell, or are they all black anyways?
There are. If he wants that, maybe he wants that. Yeah, go ahead and grab me one of the clear speakers for the GBA, and then also the rechargeable battery with whatever back you think works with this clear one, because I don't know if we have clear.
What is your Jay-Z looking like?
My JZ?
JT.
My JT? Oh, Journey JTG?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's shitty.
You don't have it, mate?
No.
I'm gonna go through my
In my
phone. If
opinion,
I have
the one I
any,
think would work best
all my
would
extra-
probably be that
all
one.
my extra good ones will throw your way.
Because the only other two we have is pure white and see-through.
Yeah, probably this one. So speaker, this is.
Wait, does it say USB retractable on it?
It says that is USB-C.
Okay, well, then, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think we have just a regular.
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
dealing with another customer and then listening to.
And again, just make sure you guys, when you guys sell these separately, just make sure you give them, that, and make sure you give them the correct bracket, because all of them have brackets. So next time when we get these next screens in, we're going to package them with the brackets in there. So when you go and grab a screen, it's going to have the bracket in there. So because that'll make it easier, because we've done that a few times and I feel bad. Yeah. So, okay. And then was this the last Game Boy one we had? I guess it.
was,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Dude, I can't wait until we just have a wall. I can feel like
Well,
all this stuff right here.
that's the thing is I don't know if there's going to be enough. Like I said, that's like literally you guys are thinking like taking the exact same space that we have here and somehow there's going to be more room. I mean,
But it's
it does look bigger, but it's not. Yeah.
But you said that's the one thing.
But that doesn't really help us because we can only go up. We can't even. Well, once we get up to the right where the stuff is up top there, that's. I mean, that's barely even usable for just viewing. So,
Well, I mean, theoretically, if we wanted to, since we're gonna change a bunch of anyways, instead of having these on the slat wall, you just have. I mean, it's taller, so you have a section. I mean, yeah, if we have to get the library ladder to go up higher for the Xbox One games, they're all within one. Like you have like a smaller section, right? Xbox One top layer, weave just like this, right? But it goes up higher, so you can go thinner.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I know is that it's just going to be a nightmare. Like,
No, like, I mean, from what I've been in that.
dude, I measured it all and put it all into a actual draw software that has the dimensions and everything. It's like, it's only slightly like a couple feet bigger wide ways. That's it. And from the front door to the arch is like just maybe again like a foot or two difference. It's the same exact size in the front of the store, pretty much. It's not going to give us like a massive amount of extra room. Like if it was like 10 feet each way, then sure, we'd have 10 feet of extra wall, but it's not. But what we're going to do, we could slim down the back area here where this is, because we can put the disc repair machines in the back area now. And we can put a lot of the stuff, like all those bins that are underneath there, we can put them in the back in better areas that we can. Well, there's no such thing as that. It's just going to be a bunch of pieces put together that are going to be from end to end. Yeah. And then, of course, we have more back and we have more front. So there is more space because there's front space that we're not able to really use now. So, I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to happen, dudes. So, we'll see. What's up, Sammy? I know, I do have to buy some food. Oop, that's not just unplug it. How about that? I got chips. Oop, don't want to throw away the stylus. These boxes kind of got bojangled. And where's the ticket for the 1X?
We're gonna call them right after
Oh.
we're done with that.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on the top or the bottom.
Okay. I'm not sure what that. The no power PC one, is that still there? The paper's been there a bit, but I haven't seen the PC in those two.
I don't think so. No.
I just want to make sure I don't have the link.
Yeah. I don't know, Ed. Kind of want to get another pizza, to be honest. Damn. Oh shit. Forgot I gotta do that keychain. Might as well just do it now. It's been supposed to have done it this morning when I first came in. I forgot. Little Caesars doesn't have any salads, do they? Nope. Sad. No, they don't have any salad. And then the last time I asked for the dip, I got the. Let's see, I want I want one dip. I wanted buttery garlic, and they didn't give it to me. So let's try. All right, pizza. Pizza's on the way. Might as well, since I'll be most likely staying after tonight. And then we'll do this Game Boy Advance mod. Come with a drink? Nah. I don't drink very much when I eat, but I'll drink some water, and then I'll get some chiladas after hours today, or something rather. Probably chiladas. That's what I usually drink. It's my vegetable juice. My Clamato. It's vegetable juice and beer. It's my daily dose of vegetables. Now she's looking good. Colt 45. Single malt whiskey. I don't do liquor. I don't do spirits, just beer. Not my thing. Here you go, boys. What's up, guys? eBay. There's that 90. Tell one of them just to get it out. I know it's not going to go out today, but get it packaged. Awesome. All right, pizza's on the way. Ooh, Modelo's not bad, yeah. Never had Guinness? Guinness is like a milkshake. It's very thick. Yeah. Exactly. No, no shots of liquor. Shots of hot sauce instead, please. But I'll be able to get some of that new hot sauce and try it on the pizza. And I'll probably... I could do Reaper Squeeze. It's probably not the best idea, though. It's been tearing my stomach up recently. It's so delicious, though. Alright, so this one is getting a rechargeable USB-C battery. Don't really need those. It's getting a new clear speaker. It's getting the Game Boy style screen, a clear shell, clear buttons, and pink silicones. Stomach lining upgrade. I'll just give my stomach lining a break so it can rebuild itself. That's all I need. Oh, the speaker works, so he just wanted a new one, a clear one. Do I ever fast? I used to fast once a week and 3 days, 3 day a month, but not anymore. Haven't done that in a long time. Oh. And this was one of the display as screens, so it didn't have the cable with it, right? Oopsies. What? No, you don't. Oh, Sean. You're a babbler, that's for sure. I don't know about a tech babbler, but you should change your name to Furry Babbler. Timu Booter. Fake Booter. East Coast fake wannabe Booter. I mean, I've asked him to come work multiple times here. He just doesn't ever come. He's too busy living in his basement doing his furry stuff. What was that? Is that the power button? What was that? I think it was the power button. Don't care about the power button. See if this will go down there. Okay. And this way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you plug it in. Are you mapping or just showing them how to do it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. Plug it in the PC, and then you should be able to do it. You hold down the button until it turns solid red, and then you hold down the paddle and the button you want, and it'll blink 3 times fast, and that means it's programmed. And then you do the same thing to unprogram it, and instead of it blinking 3 times fast, it'll blink 3 times slow. And then you hold down the button again until the red light turns off, and then you're out of programming mode. No idea what that is. Huh. What happened to... Let's see. My Twitch isn't connected again with the commands. Let me see. Twitch, accounts, log out, log in. There we go. Back up and running there. Okay, select. And then this is this way, so this is left. This is right. I got pizza incoming, guys, so just let you know. I got pizza coming in for me for food. That's why it was funky. Actually, can I do it from this side? Nope, I'll have to take this off. Did the YouTube chat just freaking die? Or are you guys just super quiet? Haven't had a comment in come since Ed said something. Let me see. I feel like my shit died, but let's see. You're all just quiet? Oh, no, you're all just quiet. Totally fine. I just was making sure that my chat wasn't dead because it was just a little odd. Oop. Oh, whoops. Well, I think I just fucked that up. Yep, I just fucked it up. Whoops. Alright. I just broke the screen. Well, that's what I get for putting Kapton on it. Oof. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I heard that. I just broke the screen, though. So, the Game Boy screen, it's the last one we have for the Game Boy. I just ripped the cable. So. Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, and these cables are way too thin. I did not realize that my Kapton tape was going to do that. But it did. They are very, very fragile. Technically, I can repair it. But, oof. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I had the Capcom tape on like this. And I went to go peel it off like this. And I didn't realize that this piece here is loose. So it came and just went... So that's my bads. And that's probably, you know, the customer that ripped it on his own. Technically, I can repair this because those are metal in there and I can definitely do it. But do I want to is the question. Let's just see how difficult it is to do. Yeah, it does, Pab. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We'll do that afterwards. Sheesh. Nice. They actually gave me the garlic butter. It's time for some food. Hell yeah, Yeti. Don't be jelly. Freaking, what's it called? Pretzel crust, stuffed crust, cheese, sauce, pizza. Going in the gullet. With instant jealous with garlic butter flavored Caesar dip. Oh my god. Nah, this cheese sauce right here is so good on the pizza. If it'll focus, doesn't want to focus. That cheese sauce right there, it's to die for. I think I saved some cheesy jalapeno. Let me go check. Huh. Did I throw it away? Usually I don't throw those things away. Must have. Huh. Poopy nuts. Little Caesars. Darn it, I thought I got the stuffed crust, but... Let me see. Nope. Damn, I screwed up. I didn't get the stuffed crust. That's probably why it was a little cheaper. That was a big pizza. My whole microscope and stand was like $800. Not including the camera for the trinocular port or the reduction lens or the ring light. Actually, no, it did come with the ring light for that price, but it wasn't a very good one. with the OLED switches, when the screens crack, you can't tell. So most likely, the screen is cracked. I have one screen used that I could install for her. It'd be about $200. Otherwise, I'd have to order one. And right now, with the tariffs and stuff, we don't know how much that's going to be. It might not be any cost, but it might also be like double. So I recommend going with the used screen that I have. Had a screen protector on it, so I think underneath the screen protector, it's brand new. Little Caesars. Not really. Egg. I mean, I pretty much have everything that I really need. Oh, yeah? Huh. Fat Man just told me that Little Caesars in Canada is called Pizza Pizza. Yep. I did just make like a $4,000 order for my funny playing stuff, Ed. Oh. Tricky says that's not true. He says we have both Little Caesars and Pizza Pizza. Oh. Oh, damn. Tricky, he said little Dave Portnoy went down there, or up there, and he got Pizza Pizza, and he said that they didn't have Little Caesars, and he gave him a 1, the Pizza Pizza. I mean, dude, you can't give Little Caesars a 1. Like, it's not awesome, amazing pizza, but a 1? It's not a 1. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. You know, Domino's used to be really bad, and they changed. It's been a while since I've had it, but I know the last time that I had it, it was a lot better. Huh. Huh. I mean, yeah, I would open it up and take a look, but it could be. But if there's not any water damage on the inside, then more than likely, no. Yeah, it'd be the $50 diagnostic. I'll open it up. I can take the board out and put it in a one that works to see if it really is a screen. So yes, I'll definitely diagnose it before we do anything. But that's what she's looking at. You know, if she's going to have to get it replaced. Oh yeah, Injured Gadgets and Phone LCD Parts have them. Yeah, they're fucking expensive, dude. It says refurbished. $100. Like send them to the store? Oh. Mav says if anybody wants to send his newborn, which is coming in a week or two, any diapers, he says you can send them to the store. So, if anybody wants to send, not Mav's diapers. Mav's doesn't need diapers. His baby needs diapers. But if you were to send Mav's diapers, you'd probably have to get XL. So, for sure. He says, what kind? Yeti says, what kind? Diapers? Gross, bipedal. Right, Ed? I know, the world's in trouble now. Mavs is a dad. Well, not 100% quite yet, but pretty damn close. Well, this is my 4th slice. And half the pizza's gone. That's right, Whacked. That's right. Are you sure she's not sleeping, bro? You gonna wake her up?
If you get a notification for sign in boss, man, that would be on the back end of Mercari Here.
Okay.
I don't know why it logged us out again.
I don't know. Does anybody else sell on Mercari and they had to get verified? You said what? Pampers. Pampers. Any range from like 0 to 3-year-olds? Oh, 0 to 3 months up to a year. Yeah, anywhere from like 0 to 3 months or anywhere between to 1 year. They said. Mavs would appreciate any diapers from Pampers. So if anybody wants to help out, brand new Mav Daddy, Poppy Mavi, with his newborn, you can go to computerbooty.com or look us up, and you can just send some diapers, and Mavs will be forever grateful. Mav said he'll funky dance on command. Them diapers be crazy expensive. Weird, Yeti. Yeah, I've never had to get verified until recently. Yeah, I mean, he has no choice, Ed. It was like, now you have no choice. That's super gross, Barry. My goodness. That mental image, I'm going to have a hard time getting that out of my head. I mean, why do you keep used diapers, Barry? That's a scary thought. I don't know. I don't know how they know. Well, those systems are usually tied in with those weird ass information systems that know everything about you, Ed. So if you're using, like, we're using ship from addresses, and I guarantee you my ID, name, and identity are linked with that address. So I'm sure when they verify the ID, they also verify it with the other stuff on the wow. Alright, this is my last piece. There's 2 pieces left. That means that I would have had 6 slices of pizza and 3/4 of this pizza. 3/4 gone. Down the booty belly. Oh, damn whacked. Possibly. One's the regular one and one's the micro pencil, Johnny. Yep. Okay.
You wanna Xbox 360 repair kit?
Is that going out?
Screwdriver, CPU, shim.
That's going out, right? That's going out?
No, the press for. I was wondering if that be used.
Like to buy it? No. What is it?
360 repair kit. Screwdriver.
Nah, dude. I got all that, bro.
I figured.
Yeah, and that one's probably like a bolt kit, so it probably belongs in the trash. All right, well, we got food down the hatch, so we're ready for some after-hour shenanigans. Dude, tomorrow's fucking Friday? Is that right? That's so weird. Oh my goodness, that's so weird. Oh, we're not trying to get him for the shop, Makina, now. All right, I think I'm just gonna check this out to see, because this is very, very thin cable. I'm gonna check it out just to see if it's possible to repair. And then if not, then I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. Unfortunately, that sucks because these are expensive. It's definitely possible though. Where does that go? All the way in? Yeah, it goes all the way into the display. It has to be under that too, huh? Is it easier from this side? Actually, yes, it would be much easier from this side. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be too bad, actually. It's not going to be too bad. Oh, it's already ripped, Yeti. What the heck? What the heck? So what, do I use blade or do I use my little thing first? Let's see. Actually, I guess these probably do need to be replaced. Let's see. What I'm going to do is test the controller to make sure that it actually still works with another battery, and then if it does, then I'll go ahead and replace that port. It'll be $30, but I don't do no power repair, so if the port doesn't fix it, it's going to be like good for parts.
Okay, that's what. Okay,
Nah. Let's see. I don't really want to use the. I don't really want to use the. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, this is a laser.
Okay. Brought in a couple of them.
How many of these does he have?
2 or 3 in a bag.
I mean, I'll buy them, but I mean, how much does he want for these? So.
He said there's some stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take these are lasers, but yeah, I mean, if he wants to give them to us, cool. If he wants something for it, just ask him what he wants for them, like a few bucks. Like we'll give him a few bucks for them, like yeah. It was scratching really good before. Now it's not doing so good. Okie dokie. I mean, these are like $40 or $50 screens, and I can't even get them for a couple weeks. So, I mean, let's see. I smell weed. Somebody smells like weed. Yeah. Yeah. If he for the port, it would be $15 for the port, and then it would be the $65 for the TMRs. So, I mean, I wouldn't technically discount the TMRs. It would be the $65, but I would discount the charging port down to $15. Damn whacked. Cool. Yeah, we are. Thank you. I guess the boys said they're pretty busy up there. Or just in general. Alright, where did the wire go? This thing is so thin, it's thinner than the traces that are on this. That's incredible, actually. Yep. Huh? I mean, the chances of that working again are going to be very slim. I would say no, because even if it does work, the BGA like damage that's probably done to the board is probably not worth fighting with. You know, like the processor got whacked really good from that. I mean, we could attempt to, but he's going to pay a minimum of $100 just for us to check it out. Yeah, then it's not refundable. I mean, do say though that like if he's just going to throw it away, like we could definitely use the remainder parts that are, you know, for other things. I mean, we wouldn't buy it, but I mean, if he's going to throw it away, then just, you know, if he's not going to get it repaired and he wants to donate the parts, we would appreciate it. It'll go to some use. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a decent area. Freaking strange ass sounds. Okay. Alright, let's try not to rip it again when I remove this tape. How about that? Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay, let me do a little bit more scrapadilio on this to make them a little bit longer here. Oh shit.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man. Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Hey Pete. right. Ghetto finger. And I think we're ready to try this again. Unfortunate mistake I made there, but that's okay. Let's see if that works. Gonna have to clean it up a bit, put some mask on it. Haha. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it much cleaner without possibly damaging it, so I think I'm just going to roll like that. Luckily, the flex cable does not have to move once it's installed into the Game Boy, so oops, that is a lot of stuff. toothpick. That's a good idea. I don't have any toothpicks. Yes, sir. Nah, I'm gonna be upgrading my cameras on the new space. Those are cool. But not spy cams. They're gonna be like actual cameras that people could see. I don't really have any use for any like hidden cams. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I figured it's
Yeah, I appreciate that. We don't really need anything spy cam or anything. Yeah, that's nice of him though. Thank you for asking. Yeah, those are cool. Ransom. Was that trade-in you were asking me about stuff? Is that the one that's still going on? Oh, okay. Oh. Is he gonna want to trade in all that stuff? But you no. Oh, you did. Did you? What did he say about that stuff? Oh, okay, he was okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. Really? I don't care. Well, no, he won't. What did you offer him for it? What did he say? Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. Yeah, no, just buy his parts. Yeah, I was just saying that if he wanted a little bit more, and we, because I mean, I have a million Xboxes, but I mean, might as well get it if we can. Yeah, yeah. I mean, might as well get them if they're coming in. So. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds great, dude. Oh yeah. Obviously, all the like nonsense parts that you guys don't use up there, bring back here once you're done. Yeah, Andrew, I got some interesting stuff. Alright, so sorry about that, Game Boy Advance screen. And like at least a half an hour's of time that now I will never get back. But at least the screen will live again, hopefully. Okay. Alright. What a job, what a job, what a job. Oh, I think it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. All the traces are connected just like they were, just not in a cable. I don't see why it wouldn't. Why was I even taking that off? Oh, I was taking that off to adjust its positioning. Because I had put it up too high and this was sticking out too much, so... So what I want to do is Eh. Now next time, if I ever remove this, I'm going to do it the right way. So this needs to go... Hopefully I'll never make that mistake again. Hopefully. And this can go here. I don't know why this cable is so much longer than it usually is. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Okay, that's on there still. This is left, which is going to go on this side. This is right. And then going to get this bad boy, and we're going to remove What's up, Kevo? No, I think the buttons are good. I think I already put them in before I broke the freaking screen, so freaking screen. Yeah, I put the buttons in before I broke the ribbon cable. Thank you, though, for that. I did leave this button out, but that's just because I want to try to make sure that this turns on. Boop. Yeah, buddy. Still works. That's how you do it. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? Which I should. Actually, it looks like it's all. I'm gonna take it off just in case. I forgot that the two little balls that I soldered to on the flex cable. They had a little piece of Kapton tape over them. I need to make sure that that's covered in case it shorts out. Oh, the Xbox Series TMR sticks work? Like how do you calibrate them? It just works, or you calibrate them through the Xbox Series app, or what? Oh yeah, I really needed to cover those. I'm surprised I could have potentially shorted it out and it'd be game over. They touched the bottom of the screen here. Be game over. Boom. Now it's covered. I'm not doing the touch sensor because the touch sensor, the touch sensor sucks on these, so I'm not gonna put that down. It kind of still probably will work through the glass of the screen, but at least it won't be as sensitive as touching the shell sets the damn thing off. Yeah, calibration only on the new ones. Okay, sick, Eddie. Man, this crystal clear case is actually really nice. I don't know if I've done a GBA in a crystal clear case like this. I can't remember. Oh, shit. I did forget the start and select buttons. You are right about that, whoever said that earlier. I see the pink ones chilling here, and I was like, oh shit. Mutter futter. I don't want to take this out again because these screws on the inside, you shouldn't be taking them out multiple times. And I need this in there too, so nice if I was paying attention. Definitely. All right. What? Oh, no, you did not say that. No scented diapers, Mav said. If anybody's going to get diapers, no scented. Looks hot, actually. PS was, I thought. Yeah, the PlayStation calibration isn't done through Sony. Yeah, it is. This is what this guy looks like. He looks really nice. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the clear backs with the USB-C. It does look nice, yeah. All right, this is ready for pickup. Somebody wants to call. Game Boy. The one, yeah, the one that I ripped the freaking cable on, but I ended up fixing the cable. I resoldered all the traces on it.
What the hell?
Yeah. I did. The only thing I just now noticed is that there's like the most minuscule crack right here. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't even know how that got there. It's so tiny. Cool. So yeah, here you go. Here's his batteries. Here's his shell. Somebody give him a call. What time is it? 6:43. Four. 58. Wow. 459, 61. I want to say that this Xbox is probably overheating, but I'll have to look into it because.
It might have, because it didn't shut off at all when it was on the home screen. It only shut off after like 10 to 15 minutes of the game being on.
Yeah.
Although I didn't even really get into the game. It's more like I started up the game and it got to the menu and it's out.
Okay. 63, 64, 65. Wow. Okay, 60, 40, 36. Check this PC out. It ranges wildly. Like extremely wildly. You could get 500, you could get 1,000. Depends on the condition, yellowing, inserts games.
Break all the time. So a lot of kids had the one where you'd work for like 10 minutes on Dynamite and then stop.
Yeah, the gears inside also, they all need to be redone. The glue that held the gears to the pinion, the rods, the glue broke, so the gears would spin, and they're not supposed to spin on the rod. So, I mean, honestly, most people buy it really for collector's purpose, not to sit there and play it, because it's awful.
It's just funny. I look back when I mentioned people know me again. When I mentioned the robot I had, you should see the blank stares about it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you have the big box, though, that has, like, the ROB and the Nintendo and everything on it, and the box is in really good shape, you could get $1,000 out of it. Yeah. If the box is in good shape, the ROB's in good shape, you got all the pieces, the claws, the gyromite, everything.
Right.
Yeah.
It's at my dad's place. I don't want to talk to him. One of these days, I gotta go dig it out.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you're looking at, on that, though, to get that type of price, you're looking at, like, eBay or something. And then eBay has, like, a 15% fee, or, well, 10 plus. Okay, so this computer as well, we can call them. I didn't know if they wanted the user data transferred over, but basically their Windows install got corrupt. It kept rebooting over and over and over again. So I reinstalled Windows 11. It's working again. I didn't transfer any of the user data over yet, but it's still on the old files.
Okay.
So, but that's what it needed, was that reinstall. I have to put the screws back in there too. I don't actually remember where that receipt went though. Yeah, I don't know where that receipt went. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I think the receipt was like, it was boot looping like over and over again. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I want to get like a single receipt printer, right? That has like this like a little pad on the front of it that you can type in a number. And it would just print out like just a small little sticker of a number, and then we could type in the the invoice number and just slap it on here, or name a number and slap it on all the devices we get, like the 360s, and then just leave them on there so that when they pick them up, we know that. Because I think legally with the Bear license, I think you are supposed to have something like that. Like if they were to come in and see that these were sitting on top of the devices, they wouldn't like that. They'd tell me that I would have to do it. So I have to look into something like that.
We could do that.
Yeah, but I want it to be a lot easier than having to, because like you guys already have a hard enough time doing all of that stuff. So if we add something else, inevitably it'll get done like a third of the time, and everyone will say, well, I didn't have the time, or I was doing something else, or you know what I'm saying? So I want it to be done. And I'm not even trying to bag on you guys. I get it. I'm just saying that is what happens a lot of the time. So in order to not, that's not going to work. So I was rushing back here, but I mean, you guys were, oh, for real? That's cool. Nice. I heard the Fire Red being mentioned. I was like, huh? Yeah. I'm surprised you guys haven't sold the ROG Ally yet.
I've gotten close a couple times. I got a couple fighters. What's his name? The guy who does the giveaways with this? He's definitely fighting it.
I know who that is, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely wanting it.
That's cool. Cool. Sean did some Elite controllers with the TMRs. Oh my God, Kevo, you're listening to Sean. God bless you. You can get. I do what I want to do. You can get back triggers for those, though. Get the extreme rate back pedals. Sean is a Temu furry. Whew. All right. Wow. Cool, they called? Oh, okay. We just need to know if they want us to move the data over, but it'll take a second anyways.
Yeah.
Do you know what handhelds were low on up there? DS
Yeah,
Lights?
We don't have
3DS?
anything, honestly. We have no handhelds. All we have are just the Game Boys, the Color, Pocket, and DMG. That's it.
We don't have SPs?
We don't have anything.
Fuck. Okay. Because I have
We don't
a,
have SP, PSP, nothing.
DS's. I have a fart ton of PSPs, but I just got to get around to actually doing them. I'm going to put these two Frankies. So that one I need to disassemble. Get him the board back. Excuse me. These two. Ooh, you know what I can do tonight? I know what I can do. These two I need to put back together and get stress testing. Here's two. Where the hell is that board? Oh. Hold up. Pierce 2? Huh. Oh, this is Pierce 2, not... This must be... Yeah, this is Pierce. That is that one. Alright. I only have the one used one. It's in like new condition though. Yeah, it had a screen protector on it, so it looks brand new under the screen protector. Well, that might be removed, though. I'm going to have to remove the screen protector, though, most likely. Guys, we got like 15 minutes, so just make sure everything's being wrapped up. Sean, just tell them you're a furry, Sean. I'm sure they'll send you parts. I'm going to use this thermal pad on the RSX RAM chips. Oof, damn, Matt. Honestly, I feel like hot air is more prone to RAM bleed because I like never get RAM bleed, but that just might be just my experience. Huh. Yeah, it sucks going through RSXs, Matt. It's fucking expensive. Damn. Yeah, it sucks, Matt. It happens, man. Don't get disheartened. It happens to all of us. Time for chilada o'clock here soon. Hopefully this guy still powers on. Agnes. Huh. Why is that one so much lower than the other one? It's weird. The hell? Four centimeters, four to 4.25. How are you liking the Jovi, Pushy? Are you happy you bought the Jovi? Four centimeters, 4 to 4.5 centimeters from the board. From bottom heat and top heat should be about that distance. Because it's your baby. It's your OG, Pushy. Well, I have mine 4 centimeters to 4.5 centimeters away from the board. That's 1.5 inches. So. I don't know what push he uses. I mean, and it's definitely going to be a little bit different probably per... Yeah. Let's make sure she still turns on. Beep, beep, beep. What's up, Sean? Fritz, that is. I wouldn't say hello to Sean Shakir. Sheesh. I just ignore him. I don't know who gave him a wrench. I don't know who did that. They must have been out of their minds. Yeah, if you're going to move the top heat down to half your position, you're going to have to redo your profiles, Matt, because that's going to be way different. Keep that in mind. Or you're not, and it's just going to work amazingly better. Who knows? Just kidding, Sean. I love you. I love to fucking rag on you, apparently. He would too, Matt. Don't even dare. You can't trust a Shakir as far as you can throw him, which is probably pretty far, but see, Shakir rhymes with scam, so you know. We got 4 minutes, gents. Is we pretty much done those? Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm just crazy against my employees. I don't like to pay them overtime. Truthful. Booter the cheap ass.
Japanese TV antenna.
Sweet. Look at these, Ander. Oh, this one's open.
I opened one of them because it was sitting really weirdly. It looked like someone tried to yank the laser out of it, out of the box.
Yeah. He probably, maybe he used it. Oh, what the hell? I've never seen that before. Ander. These must be old. That's all I gotta say. I wonder if these are actually new. I want to say they are. I got the right Xbox now, Ander, or at least parts for it. You're nowhere to be found. Disappoint. Frankie 176. Interesting. Yeah, my lead free always is like 222, 224. Yeah, mine's below 230 for sure. What do you get for the RSX lift for lead free pushy for the with your Jovi? Yeah, that's true as well with the TC. Okay, let me bring this to the boys. They'll be doing this tomorrow. Ooh wee. Oh, my pizza. What a day, boys. What a day. This is for tomorrow. Lies. Was today good? This is for tomorrow. First day. Hey, you know what, guys? Nah, dude, you gotta stay till 9. I'm sorry.
Hey, overtime!
Nobody finishes my sentences but me. Alright. I gotta check this thing out. I've been putting it off for too long. I'm gonna go get some chiladas and then we're gonna go back and play with this thing. Summit's gonna be happy. Oh, dun 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 dun. Yeah, fuck you, Switch Dev Kit. You don't want this one. This one was hit with a hammer. Gotta redo that RAM chip. But you can watch the boys. You can tell on them if they do anything bad. Funky dance. Time for the funky dance. Are you losers? I'm gonna go get some beer. Oh, Ander, look at this. Look what I got. Why is it so bright now on these cameras? Have you ever seen this? It looks brand new. Have you ever seen this little thing before? Look it. It's got a little cover. It's super cute. Oh boy, she looks brand new. Oh boy. Looks cool, huh? I got 2 of them. Some customer brought them in. I don't know where he had them. Hey, Ransom, what was the story with? Why did this guy have these? What was his story? There was nothing else in that? Was the dad's brother like repairing them back in the day or something like that? Yeah, let me see that thingy. It probably just has nonsense in it. Yeah. Oh, so his brother was a tech junkie, so he probably had this stuff laying around for a long time. And then he had this too. Not exactly sure. Yeah, this is this is a bolt mod kit. This is going in the trash. Tech junkie. I'll send it to Sean Shakir. He does lots of bolt mods. Why is it so bright? Yeah. Ooh, damn. This one's like heavy duty. What the fart? This is like a heavy duty one. The other ones are cheap. This thing is beefy. Damn. What else we got in here? Wow. Oh, cool. Actually, that's the same. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah, I already have 2 of these tools, but this one's a little bit beefier, I think. Yeah, for sure. Like this one, I can just press with my finger. It's hella cheap. This one? Alright, maybe it feels about the same. Maybe I'm just bugging. It feels better to me. It's definitely thicker. Maybe that's just because it's coated in whatever this black stuff is. I don't know. It feels thicker. Yeah. German steel. The opening tool's like $1 or $2. These, they're not much. But that one's a lot better than the ones that I have. At least I feel like it is. We'll find out when I use it next time. What's up, wire? Powder coated, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go get some enchiladas. And then we'll work on this dev kit. Hey, wire, doing good. All right. I'm gonna go get some beer skis. I'll be back. Cheers, guys. Let's get this div kit open again. Also ordered all kinds of original DS cases that arrived today. Or shells, I should say, not cases. Hey Alejandro. So these are new. This, yeah, that's nice. It's just like the ones I have. A little shorter, but it's got a nice tip on the end of it. To give that a shot one of these times. This one, not sure what this is. Is this the same thing? It's slightly bigger. Nice, Mike. Yep, it is. I don't use any of the mod chips for switches, Alejandro. So no, I have not. Oh, that's why I had the freaking Wii U power brick. Stupid dev kit uses the Wii U power brick. I'm doing all right. Kibby, what about you? Blue screen? Yeah. How about you, Kibby? I'm not sure, Yeti. I would assume probably, yeah. Why is that? I don't think there's already, I've already said many times, I don't think there's very much hope for this board because it's bent to shit. That's why we glued in the, that's why we hot glued in the what do you call it? There's a Q-tip inside of here that I'm using as a bracer for the motherboard, and I hot glued it in place so that the board was supported, but that did not help. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kibby. What happened? That's not a fun time. I'll probably give this like maybe one more shot and then I'll probably be done with it. Can't spend too much more time on it. Oh, okay. That's life. Nothing new there. I guess it's better than it was in you in the hospital. Could have been worse. Can always be worse. Course. Sometimes there's not much you can do to help people, Kibby. Sometimes being there is the only thing you can do. Actually, I've pretty much found out you can't help people. The only thing you can do is provide them opportunities to help themselves, and then it's up to them. Most people don't, though. People gotta learn on their own. Nothing you can do to help them. Yep, you're just going to be let down if you think you're going to do something to help people. Like I said, the only thing you can do is be there and give them opportunities to help themselves, but don't get too involved because you're going to get let down. Sadly, just the way this world works. All right. All right, Mr. Ram Chip, you're coming off one more time, and then I'm done with you. One more time, and that's it. And this looks horrifying underneath this Ram Chip, so be prepared. That's it, yep. I mean, that's the best you can do because they might not be here. Well, it doesn't matter if they're on drugs or alcohol, still might not be here tomorrow, so set the good example, love and support, and that's pretty much it. Inspire people to want to change, that's about it. It's hard enough to change yourselves, let alone to change somebody else, you kidding me? Cheers, mate. There's always turning back, but it's probably just based on their experience as well, Helly. Alright, so this is terrifying looking under here. I don't think I can make it any stronger or any better, but we're going to give it our Buddhist shot. Well, probably has many times. It's alright, you always get another chance. It's never the end. It just makes it harder. Next time around. I mean, sometimes you gotta be mean to those people, you know, in a sense. Just be like, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, but you're the only one that can help yourselves. You better knock this shit off or you're gonna be gone in the next time. You might not have a friend to come to meet you at the hospital, you stupid head. You know? It's gonna be game over. So, this is where I'm struggling with. Let's see. I think this is already game over. Because that one, I don't know if I ever did one on there. See, I already repaired those pads. They didn't last very long. Nice Mustang. Yeah, Wire. Well, this is my last attempt, but honestly, I don't think there's any point in even going any further because I don't think this trace is even there anymore. If there is a trace there. I can't even tell, but there's nothing there. And it's too small to like get in there and poke at it. It's just too small. I don't know if there's a trace there or not, or if I did anything on this one before. See, even this razor is just too big to really do anything. The pads are so small. I do, but it's too even big for that, man. This is minuscule. Like, here's the tip on my mini Dremel. Look how big it is. This is ridiculously small. I don't even know. This might even just be ground. I can't even tell. It's so small that it's going to be very hard to even probe it. I'll try. No, it's not ground. Wait, hold on. Had it on ohms. So that's ground. That one's not. This one here is ground. So is the corner one. So this one doesn't matter, this one doesn't matter, that one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Okay, well, what I'm gonna try is something different. And I'm gonna test it on this one here. These are all the same size. Yeah. Well, we can try it. They are. I just haven't been looking at it. It's, I mean, so from the bottom left of this RAM, the third one in, that should be ground, and the fifth one in should be ground. But the fourth one in is something. And then the third one on the second row is something. And then these two, I think this one's ground, so that doesn't matter. This one does, the second one in, third one up. So I'm gonna try this. The last one, no what? So I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I was thinking to put these pads on, right? Like so. I was hoping they were going to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, you did, but I was thinking, so that and then some conformal coating around it, right? So there's the new pad. Right here. And then some conformal coating around the edge of it, but it doesn't look like it's big enough. Like if that was a bigger pad, I could put some conformal coating around the edges of it. If I just leave it like that, I don't see how that's gonna stay connected. This is a amp scope, but it's the camera probably that you're wondering about, GoJam. See, if that was a bigger pad, like if I used one of, let's see, so if that's that one, if I use one of these bigger ones, actually these are bigger, I think. So if I use one of these, yeah, like this. This is what I was thinking. What do you think about that, Bat Bam? I just don't know how I'm going to clear that off. That's the problem. This is the dev kit though, so the RAM's a little bit different, but you can just look at the schematic, right? See, then what I would need to do, which would be kind of hard, right, is now that it's on, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't even know how do you clear that off, you know what I'm saying? How do you clean that off so that it's flat without taking the pad off? That's the question. I don't know, Kibby. I would assume so. See, how do you take it off without... How do you do it? I need it to be flat. Or maybe I don't. Unfortunately, there is a cut trace right next to this, so this isn't going to work. So yeah, that's great. That's all wells and good and everything. But how am I supposed to? I just don't understand how I'm supposed to. You know, how am I going to get this to stay there while I come in here and wick it off? Well, that didn't work. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How am I supposed to get that pad to stay there so that I can wick it off, make it flat? You know what I'm saying? Last row, do not ground VDD2. Yeah, this here, yeah, do not DNU, wait, disconnect, ground VDD2. Well, that didn't work. So, yeah, this is going to be way more work than it's worth because it's probably not going to work. That's the problem. Just way too much work. I mean, I have the idea. Last one is ground. Well, then you typed too many pins. You said DNU, DNU, ground, VDD2. So just the fourth one then. You're saying the last one, this one's ground? I don't think it is. I thought I checked it and it was something. Let me double check. Oh yeah. Okay. You right. I know. I should have just hired Batman. He would have done it. All right, so that's one of them that I think I can do. All right, what about the second row? The second row, I need this third one, right? I need to do this third one, right? Sure, why not? This is for a Switch, though. So they were saying it's different RAM, the dev kit, I mean. VDDQ. Oh, this is not worth it. It really isn't. Alright, so I need like 2 or 3 more. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is VDDQ. What about 3 up? 3 up is ground, 4 up is VDDQ. So that one. And then yeah. Nah, someone bent this board, hit it with a hammer. One of these. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I was gonna put the thermal, I was gonna fit him into place afterwards. But I mean, that's an idea for sure. These. It's a good idea. These are a little bit too big. Fucking tip is already like not adhering. How am I supposed to do that though? I don't know how I'm supposed to. I'm gonna be doing that with the vias underneath the pads. Shit! I wish this tip would actually hold solder. It just does not want to do that right now. And I don't know where my tip cleaner went. I had tip cleaner, but this thing is not wanting to hold any solder. All right, practical. Fuck, dude, that's way too much fucking solder on the end of that tip. Doesn't want to do it. Brand new tip, still doesn't work. Fuck. I already tried doing that too. It didn't work, Bam. Scrape it a little bit, it works a little bit. Damn, this is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I already tried that Bam, it didn't work. You're talking about for ones with traces practical, or for the ones? Are you saying for these ones here, with the pad, with the little via inside the pad? You're saying that you want me to attach the pad to the outside and then solder it to the pad on the inside? That's what you want me to do? Because I don't mind doing the ones with the vias that way, but I don't understand how. Oh, and I just took that off, didn't I? Yep. Fucking cunt. I mean, I don't mind doing the ones with the vias like that, but the ones with the pads underneath, I don't see how that would really work, to be honest. Third one in. That's BDDQ. You're saying these ones with the vias in the middle of the pads know how? And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 up. 3 up, 4 in is ground. 2, 3, 4. 3 up, 4 over. 3 up, 4 over. Oh, it's DQ6B. Huh. Alright. So the last one that I need to do is going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 2, 3, 4, 5 up is ground. So this one's ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up is ground. 3 up is ground. But this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that one's VDD 2. Alright. Where is... There we go. Ah, fucker. You little cunt. Fucking bastard. At least that one was weak, so. Alright, fine. Fine. Well, I've already done this twice in different ways. This is the only time I've tried it this way though. So let's do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna cover them with foil or stuff to hold them in place. Purposely choosing oversized ones, or at least on the ones I've done. Oop. That one flew to oblivion. You fucker. Damn, nothing is small enough. That's the problem. I think that's what you mean, but I could have misunderstood. 3 and 2. 3 and 2 is VVDQ. Damn it. There's one more that I gotta put in. Oh yeah, see that's the problem right there. Okay, well what we can do is just go ahead forward anyways, because we can just cover it up. All right, well, we'll give his suggestion a shot. I might not be doing it the way that he what was suggested, because this is a pain in the fucking ass. But we can start with that. I mean, I thought it was going to be a little bit easier to do what I wanted to do, but then I realized that holding it in place and soldering it, and then yeah, not fun. No bueno. No bueno at all, though. I do not hold any hopes up for this. Let's see, DDR4 RAM. Stencil. Did I hand reball this? I think I hand reballed it, and I didn't write down the size of the balls. Was it 0.4, 0.45? I forget. Or did I actually write down the balls? Reball. Reball. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ball size is reballing. No, I did not write down switch. I'm going to say 0.45, but that's probably wrong. Maybe 0.4. I did that on purpose, everybody. I did the larger diameter pads on purpose so that I could secure them to the board after I scrape off some of the inner part of the, for the third time, the compound, the, what do you call it? Conformal coating. If you were paying attention, you would have heard me say that already multiple times. Okay? Well, that is not cleaning off the way that I wanted to, but... Good enough. Now, does 0.4 work? Think these are too big? Or they'd be alright? Hack smarter, not harder. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Ace? Okay. All right. Okay, so which ones did I not? Did I not solder this one? Oh, I didn't solder that one or that one down to the pad, and I didn't in here, this one. And that one doesn't matter, because it's not a necessary pin. Oh, well, fuck me. See? And that's why I didn't do it that way. I barely touched that one and it fell off. Motherfucker. That's why I didn't do it that way. This ain't gonna work either way I do it, so let me give it one more last shot and then I'm done. One more honest try. And then I'm donesies. Sorry, Switch dev kit, but not your savior. Got you working, and that's not stable enough. What happened to the pad? Little bastard. Little bastard. It ran away. Actually, I think I blew it away. Whoa. Little tiny little outside fly just landed on it. Scared the shit out of me. Where'd it go? I saw it. I saw it. And now I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Get off. Get off. Alright. That is gonna do it. Let's clean it off one more time, and I'll put a little bit of, what do you call it? A little bit more trace conformal coating over the one, just to see if I might be able to keep that one in place. So let's do just a wee bit here and there, and there. All right, so third one and fifth one. I think that third one might matter. Hold on. Third one is ground. Oop. Third is ground. Fifth is ground. Third on the second one, I got that one. Third one up is ground. Fourth one, fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is good. 6 is necessary. Okay, that's it. So let that dry a little bit. Oh man. Boy, oh boy. Wow, 131 people watching. Phew. Man, this hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. I mean, the last time it worked, it just wasn't stable enough to stay on for more than 15 minutes before it died. But then again, it could be the RAM is actually dying. Probably not, Sean, not gonna lie. Probably not. Who's that to say goodbye? Wire. Good night, brother. I don't know why my commands aren't working. Twitch is not connected at the moment because it keeps disconnecting. Yeah, I guess so, Bat Bam. What can I do? I can only do the best I can do, and I guess I'm just not good enough for this one. It's a toughie. Yeti's actually not a command. Believe it or not.
Made in China.
Damn, Sean. Oh shit, this thing's barely on. No wonder why I didn't cure it. It's freaking dead. That's much better. That looks like shit. Alright. Whatever. I'm fucking done. Let's give it a shot. Looks like poo-poo doo-doo caca. Trying to think. I don't think there is a marker on this. Oh, there is. Okay. I moved quite a bit twice, so I don't like that. Whew. But I'm done. That's it. It does. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm done. I'm sorry, Summit, but it's just too much work, man. It's too much work, man. Illa. It's cracking. Nice, Illa. Nice. Man, sometimes I don't know when to give up, Sean, but this time is one of those ones. This is like the 4th time I've taken and put this RAM on. Maybe 3, but it's too far gone. The board's too far gone. It works every time I put the RAM back on, and then it dies again. So the board is warped, the shell is warped. It's just foobar. The whole thing's foobar. Nice, Illa. Well, just remember if you made multiple orders from the same supplier, they're probably going to cancel them. If you have the same shipping address or card or anything like that, just remember you can only have one pre-order per supplier, and they probably will be checking that out. So oh, how would they let you do that? They only allow 1, so how did you get 4? There's a limit? They have a 4. They had 4? I thought it was just 1. That's cool. I don't really think they're going to be hard to find, personally. I think, and even if they are, it won't be for long. Dude, this thing is so fucking bent. It's not even funny. It's just not even funny. And that's why there was no point in even like attempting it in the first place. But I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. But hey, I told this customer over and over again before he sent it to me that chances were very slim. He said he wanted to try anyways, so. For the amount of time I've already spent on this, it's not even worth the like I didn't fix it fee, because I am charging him for not fixing it. But it's not what I told him I was going to charge is not worth. That's true, Yeti. They could be hard to find for a little bit, and that's usually what matters, is when people want them right away. I don't think there's anything super exciting coming out for it at launch, is there? Mario Kart's not really that exciting. To me, at least. How about that? It's cool and all, but it's not something I've been waiting on. Yeah, see, with this being plugged in here, this part of the board is just bent up like quite a bit too. Might just leave it alone, not screw it down. Might want to screw, definitely have to screw this down, unfortunately. And that's not going to be good for it. I don't really need the digitizer on there right now. And let's see, is it game over, or do we have possibly another success or chance at reviving this thing? Game over or chance? It's up and running again, one more time. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna live for him or not, but I really don't even want to mess with it. You know? That's 3 times now I've gotten it revived, and every single time it just dies after. I'm not putting any more of the screws in the shell. It can be bent inside of there. I don't give a damn. But I do need to get in here. Psh, beats me, bipedal. But that's it. That's the last time I'm doing it. I'm not doing it again. So once it dies again, that's it. That's game over. I'd be stupid for trying again, to be quite honest. Because I've already done this. I've already gotten it revived like 3 times. And every time it just dies again. Oh, gotcha, Illa. Yeah, I don't know about GameStops. I just know that Walmart and Target and Best Buy are all like one order, one per customer. Oh yeah, but I know a fart ton of people who got them. Well, I don't know them, but I know a fart ton of people got. There was the one dude that streams that is like, I helped all these people get them through my stream, and I'm like, eh. But either way, I know that there were like 10 to 20,000 people that said that they got a Switch. See, that shouldn't even be like there's no way this is gonna fucking work for a long period of time. This thing is so bent. Whatever, this is it. If it however long it lasts for, awesome. If it doesn't last, you can expect it not to. This thing is pretty much toast. So bent. If it wasn't so bent, it wouldn't be a big deal, but like it's super bent. And that I'm just gross. I don't even do Switch blue screen of death repairs. The only reason why I even decided to take this one on was because it was a dev kit, and when I saw it, I was like, yeah. And when I took that RAM off, I was like, OMG. Where's my phone? Actually, I can use this, I guess, so I can see what I'm doing here. Poopy nuts. Did it survive me just screwing the back cover on? Let's find out. Yep. Okay. Actually, I'll put those in my over there. I don't need them for 360s, but I could use them for something else maybe. Alright. Well, that's it for now for that. I'm going to move on. When Summit gets back around, we might be doing some like stuff with this. I don't know what though, because I don't know. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 319, what's this? Is that Frankie? What is this? That's a PS3, 319. What else we got? I don't want to put this 3DS back together. Also figure out why this one isn't. Yeah, so this one is Japanese and the D-pad's not working for some reason or another. I'm not sure why the D-pad's not working. The D-pad's, I believe, part of the motherboard. Yeah, so that's not a good sign. I don't think it has anything to do. Oh, the D-pad's not plugged in because of the cartridge port's broken. Oh, that's cool. All right. Do I have a cartridge port for this? Totally, Kibby. Yeah, I appreciate that Switch thingy. I think I found that online, and I forget. I think last time I might not have soldered to the ground pins. It worked nonetheless. It just didn't work for long. All right, I need a cartridge port for a 3DS. Do I have a broken cartridge port for a 3DS is the question. Yeah, Jason. This one's got a bend in it, so I don't know if it works, but give it a shot. We're gonna have to jailbreak this and region change it so it's in English, because right now it's in Japanese, and you can't read diddly squat. What you up to, Jason? I don't think the cartridge port works. Oh, it does. Woo, sweet. Okay. So what's this down here? Eh? No, I don't want that. How do I move this? No. How do I move what's in the folder out to the main folder? Wait, this? No. Maybe this? Nope. I actually don't know how to move this. There? That's a rename, I think. That's a rename. This can't, it says it can't delete. How would I move this? Yeah, see, I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. So let's go ahead and jailbreak this.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
115038. Oops, that's a little bit too close. Alright. Oh, there's Jason. Cheers. So we gotta go to let's go at Control D. Shopping list. Okay. So it's a new 3DS. It is on system version 11.5.0 38J. 38J. Okay, got that. Do I have Bootstrap? Let me see. I do. Luma and Universal the other app.bin. I do have that. Okay. So we need this memory card. Are they working for Twitch, Makina? I have a feeling my Twitch keeps disconnecting from the service. I don't know why. Let me see it. Did it disconnect again? Yeah, it did. I don't know why the Twitch keeps disconnecting. I have to keep logging out and in, and then it doesn't last for long. So I don't know. It just doesn't like it. It did work? I don't know. That's confusing. All right. So we're gonna put.
Computer booter.
It's a scam? No.
No, never. We're not BK Booter K oldies. Let's see. We need to put other app bin and rename it to ARM 11 code. Okay. Copy everything from the Luma folder to the root.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of Charlotte's a brave little.
So I'm turning it off. Oh, was it loud? Okay. All right, Luma 3DS. Copy everything from there. We copy. We paste. Copy Bootstrap 9 firm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bootstrap 9 firm. Where's that at? From the zip. No. Copy. Create a folder named Bootstrap Boot 9 Strap. New folder. boot 9 strap. Copy the 2 boot 9 strap, those 2 guys, to the bootstrap folder. No? To the bootstrap 9 folder.
Sweet, yeah.
Copy safe B9S installer. Safe B9S installer bin. Copy that to the root and reinsert. Oops, that's not where I wanted it. Let's cut that. Paste it here. And eject. Okay, browse to system settings. Click on network connection and select change settings, proxy settings. Actually, don't know what change settings is. Is it this one? Proxy? I think it is that one. No, it's Mac. It's this one. Shit, I need my damn phone. Yeah, Jeremy. No. Back out. I'm not gonna find it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to jailbreak it and change it to English. What's up, Paladin? Pukalo? Alright. This one. Change setting. Proxy. Detailed setting. Set up the proxy server. That's going to be sloth.nintendohomebrew.com. Port 8000. Okay. Click OK to save and then hit test. The test should succeed. very slowly. Nice, Piccolo. It should succeed, but it is not. ssloth.nintendohomebrew.com, port 8080, my B. I looked at that wrong. What does this say? Change settings. Proxy, detailed. Wow. Cool. All right. Now we will go back. We go back. We go back. Open the home menu. Press left and right to open up the camera. Tap the QR code button and scan this QR code. Okay. When you get a prompt with error code blah, press A to. What the fuck does that mean? An error has occurred if there's software playing save, turn off the power. If you crash or a different error code, follow the troubleshooting guide. That's poopy. That's poopy. Alright. Page off spice blah 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 blah. Pink and white screen. An error's occurred. Hold on the power button. An error's occurred for the switch software to close. It actually says an error has occurred. If you're playing any software, please save the data immediately and turn off the power once. It's not a black screen, it's a white message box. Maybe an issue with your ARM11 code. Download the latest release of Universal Other App. Place Other App on the root and rename to ARM11code.bin. Do not add the bin extension if you do not already see it. Okay. You can also try resetting your browser save data. We can do that. We can do both. Let's make sure that the ARM11 code data is the newest one, just to make sure. Or whatever the file is. Other app.bin, copy, paste, 111 code. Okay. Browser. Launch a browser, launch settings. No, that's not what I wanted. Scroll to the bottom and say reset save data. It might be called also initialize save data. Yay, it worked this time. Okay. So, just proceed to hacks button. That is not. That's not what happened. What happened? What happened this time? Error 0320420. Launch a system settings, navigate to internet settings. Connection settings. Oh, so no proxy settings. Oh. That's weird. Okay, so go here. Go. Connection settings, this one. Settings. Proxy. No. Okay. Okay. Click back, close, go home, open the internet browser once. If prompted about a system update, press OK. It won't actually update the system, and then go back to section 2, which is putting the proxy settings back on. Wowzers. Back, close. Open the internet browser. Okay, then go home. Go back to system settings. Internet settings 1. Change the settings. Proxy. Yes. Detailed. Server. That's good. Yes. 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 No. Back. Close. Try the code again. See if it works this time. It's so funny how it's different for every. Why don't they just have you update the system software to the newest software? That's what I don't understand. If like all the other ones you can do it from the most current software, why don't you just update it and then do it? Why do they make you go through different craziness? All right, so this time it's working. Proceed to hacks. If the exploit was successful, you will go to safe. There we go. We are successful. Okay. All right, do the combo, reboot, then Luma. Okay. It's only 9:48, Yaki. What are you doing up? It's later for you than it is for me. Did you get a Switch too? Luma. All right. Okay. I'm sorry to laugh, but Fat Man just said somebody stole his 3DS at Walmart. Well, how the why, you child, did you have your 3DS out in Walmart, you fuck? He probably had it in his cart and he walked away to get some shit and somebody saw it and yoinked it. You know what you should do? Oh, shit. Never mind. They said they broke into his car. Damn. First he gets beat up getting Pokemon cards. And then somebody broke into his car. Fuck, dude. That's fucked up. Poor guy. He was there. He went to Safeway on his break because he this morning he was gloating that he got cards at his Pokemon vending machine, but he didn't have time, even though he was at the Pokemon vending machine getting cards. He didn't have time to tell me, so he was like, "Yeah, I'll go check for you" on his break. So he went down to the Safeway on his break to check for Pokemon cards, and he was there getting cards, and this fucking huge dude behind him grabbed him, spun him around, and shook him on his shirt and told him he was taking too long. And then they wouldn't let him get any cards, and they shut the machine down. I was like, "Fuck, dude, what the fuck?" Man, people are dumb, dude. For sure, bipedal. Oof, I'm not sure that's a great price, Yaki, unless it's, easy to fix. Connection settings. Proxy, no. Okie dokie schmokey, back. What does that say? All right. So, shit's back to normal. Now we need to get the finalize helper and the finalize ROM FS. We need to power off our console, get the card, put it in here. Damn, Illa. Nice, Yaki. Looks clean on the outside. Looks like Voodoo worked on it on the inside. Let's close that. Let's open up our USB drive. Let's copy finalize ROM FS to the root. And then open the Luma folder on your SD card and create a folder named payloads, which is already there. Copy the X finalize helper firm to the payloads folder and reinsert the card to your SD card, or to your 3DS, that is. Okay. Now we will be doing the. We do a system update. Oh yeah, the screen was bugging out a little bit on this one. Occasionally, not sure what was causing it. For sure, bipedal. God damn it. Honestly, it's not the damn fans, it's the scalpers. Matter of fact, it was crazy because the dude called, he was like, "Are you a scalper?" And he got really mad at Fat Man. And Fat Man was like, "No, I'm buying cards for my boss." If anything, the dude that got mad at him and was, you know, angry at him was a scalper, if anything. But still, who's raising these kids for them to act like that? That's some baloney, dude. Shit, it's just cards. Today's proof that freaking Pokemon cards lead to violence. It has to do with money, though. Wow. So he said they didn't even break into the card. Apparently it's this new thing in Roseville. They use some sort of remote. I guess it hacks the car. It just unlocks the shit. Facts, Yaki. See? You see the screen just glitched just then? Jason. He got sniffed. Could be a Flipper Zero. Yeah. Man, those thieves must think that they're real high tech, dude. Pressing a button on their little Flipper Zero, opening your card and taking all your shit. It's fucked up. Dude, Fat Man's literally got like the worst luck in the world, dude. This mofo comes... He has so many weird-ass things that happen around him. It's fucked up, dude. I feel bad for the dude. He has... It's funny, but it's not funny, you know? It's just like crazy the amount of shit that he gets into. Like, he had to beat up a homeless guy not too long ago. He had a fucking naked homeless woman run out in front of her car. He gave a homeless dude $1, and the police fucking pulled him over on Rambo style with their guns drawn because the dude was a drug dealer, and they were, like, accusing him of fucking buying drugs off the dude. Today he got in a fight with the dude for Pokemon, and now he got his car stolen. Like, I mean, but he's also won the lottery twice since I've known him, and he sued the school district for $50,000 and won. So he's had like it's all crazy shit nonetheless. But he's won $2,000 scratchers and that thing with the school district. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's some weird ass shit. Left D-pad down and select. Go to miscellaneous dump. Oh shit. Okay. BBBB. Power off the console. Yeah, definitely. It is wild. Press and hold X, and while holding X, power on your console. That'll launch Finalize. It is 12 and 9 is 29, 21, 21.58. That's fine. Okay. Done that. It'll reboot. It'll boot in. Have you prompted essential? Yes. Yes. Then scripts finalize. I need to go to my backups. This is gonna be a new folder. QW 11975. Okay. Yeah, copy the 2 bins, or the whole backup folder, I guess. Delete them. And that is it. Okay, so that's it for that. Now we're gonna have to go back to home. Region changing. Oh yeah, you said that. Could be RAM, could be... That's hard, Illa. You're gonna have to... That's hard, because it could be RAM, it could be a component missing on the board, depending on where you got it. I wouldn't say that it would be the booster, because it booted, but you never know. Has any prior worked on it? That's hard. Yeah, that's hard, Illa. Was it previously work on, though? Did they do the HDMI port, or was anything done to it? Was it water damaged? Was it dropped? What was done to it? You could try doing heat. I don't really do too much board repair on the Xboxes, honestly, because there's no UART, so it's like you're just fucking guessing. Got it from a pawn shop. Does it boot into safe mode? Yeah, I honestly don't do too much work. If I get Xboxes that are beep on, beep off, I check the 12-volt rail for shorts, and I check the standby voltages that are there. I don't even know where the what voltages are where when you power it on. I'm not as familiar with them. I don't know. I think it's holding down bind and you hold power on, or press power on, and then you wait till the second beep. That'll go to like a safe mode. You can reinstall the system software. But the fact that it booted once, is the fan running? Did you replace the thermal compound? Is the heat sink proper? Is the fan running? Because all that stuff, you know, maybe it overheated when it was on, and it overheated and died. I also have a bunch of PSPs that need to be fixed, because we don't have any PSPs. I have a fart ton of PSPs to fix. Don't want to fix them, but we have a lot of them. I also have I just got all these DS cases in. Original DS, I got like 16 different cases in. Because that other one that we got in was pretty cool. So I got light pink and white. I got this like darker pink and white, or whatever color that is. I got this Legend of Zelda one. This is for the OG DS. I got this Majora's Mask one. No, not OEM. The OEM ones suck for original DS. They're hella brittle. So these are replacement ones. But I just installed one, and they actually they're very good. So I can do that. I have like I have a handful of original DSs that are just need new shells. Are the speaker holes big? The extreme rate ones are expensive, dude. And I didn't think that they were that much better. Why is that, Illa? For the OG? For these ones? I don't know. This one has, the speaker holes are, I don't even know where the speaker holes are on this. Oh. I don't know. Are they big? No, they seem fine to me. I don't know. All I know is that I never bought the OG DS ones because the DS Lite ones I don't like. All right, so now we got to take this out again. Put it in here. Create a folder named 3DS. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Called 3DS on your thing, which is already there. Copy God Mode 9 firm. God Mode 9 firm. To the payloads, which I believe it's already there. So create a folder named in GM9, which I'm gonna do right now. In, and then copy the 1150 CRT transfer for the new 3DS. Copy these two folders to the in. Copy CTR transfer GM9 to the 3DS, sorry, GM9 scripts folder. Copy FBI and fake tick to the root of it, and then put the SD card back in here. Yeah, that's kind of a lot, Jeremy. Yeah. I mean, they do have like the soft touch. I get it. They're nice and stuff, but I'll leave those to the customers buying them. The ones that I like to buy to put on are less. They're like half the price of that. Damn, Yaki. I mean, all you really need is the motherboards for those, because the shell, well, I mean, yeah, you got to get the button shells, silicones, the two screens, the camera, all that jazz, speakers. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a lot. All right, so we can eject this. Put this back in here. And then we are going to press and hold start, power on. Go to, we don't need a backup. We already did that. Go over here. Go to scripts and CTR transfer. Yeah, we might still have that, Jeremy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we still have that, but yeah, I remember that. It's a nice shell, but I get all the clear shells and all the other shells and even the Pokemon shells that I get. Matter of fact, though, the Pokemon shells that I get are probably for SP are probably around that price, but they're Pokemon shells. So people like them a lot. The big wave one, it's cool and all, but I don't think they'd sell as well as the Pokemon shells that we have. Oh, man. Hey, listen, pizza. Stay right there. Might as well transfer the data. Oh, damn. How about everything but iCloud Drive, iCloud Photo, OneDrive? How about those? There we go. That's easy enough. Hey, Sid. I mean, what am I going to do, Illa? They don't usually know. What are they going to do? I mean, I don't have I don't have OEM DS shells. They're all fucking broken. So what else are you going to do? Even if you find an OG DS out there, it's likely going to break sooner than later because those things are garbage now. I replaced one for a customer the other day. That's why I bought these, because a customer brought in their OG DS and their shell was so brittle that while I was taking it apart, it just broke into a bunch of pieces. Well, sure, there's people that cry about OEM stuff. They just won't buy it. But there's plenty of other customers that'll just buy it because it's a working DS. As long as it doesn't feel like absolute trash in your hand, I don't really see the problem with it. What are you not doing streaming, Sid? You should be streaming. Oh, yeah, that one was cool, Jeremy. You didn't sell that one to us, did you? Ah, that's a cool little meme. Or emoji, I guess. Meatwad. Oh, nice, Sid. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. I love coming into Sid's streams because I can just say one thing and I can get him to stop working on whatever he's working and he just talks. I'm like, hey, Sid. And he's just like, oh, yeah. And then he goes off for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, God damn, dude, do some work. And now I'm just playing Sid. It's chill, though, dude. I like catching your streams. Me, I'm like, I can't really do that as much because I'm fucking like having to fucking work. Which is a good and a bad thing. Like, I enjoy chatting and talking, but I just can't usually do it very much. Same, though, dude. That's why I focus on just work. This thing's dirty inside of here now. Damn. The hell? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. Whatever. Sid, he works on musical shit. Lots of synth shit. Sid Heresy. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think that's it. Now what do you do? Start to reboot. Boop. Now we go to the download play. We switch the download play to the homebrew. Yeah, Sid's chill. Sid's a homie. Sid's a real one. We like Sid. We can fucks with Sid. We chill with Sid. Blah. See, now we're in English. It used to be in Japanese. All right, so what are we doing now? We're going to go left down select. We're going to do miscellaneous, switch HP to current app. Oh, wait. Oops, I got to download or start the app first, derp. Pokey, huh? What are you talking about, Nate? Okay, B, return home. That, close, reopen it. Should go into the homebrew. Launch FBI. Wait, what? SD what? What does it say? Why is it in Japanese? I thought I changed it. You little bastard. Couldn't find the app. I don't need the app. What happened? Oh, you know what? I think I might have put... Let me see. I did. I sure did. I sure put them in the wrong place. No, I didn't, Jeremy. Fake tick and FBI need to be cutted, and then into the 3DS folder. Pasted. Eject. What system's that for, Jeremy? Switch? Ah. Sad day. Alright, so we are going to open up FBI. Select SD GM9 out. SD GM9 out. Transfer tickets is going to go to eShop, current directory, install and delete all tickets. And then do the same for unknown. Ah, interesting, Nate. Holy shit, there's 135 of them. It's going to take a while. I think this is only for people that have, like, there must have been data on this 3DS or something. I don't know. Because sometimes there's no tickets and sometimes there's like a billion. I don't even really know what tickets are, but part of the data that's on the system, I'd assume. Nice, Yeti. Excellent. Did you work alone today, Yeti? Or did you have help? What is the operating system it is using? This? I don't know. Whatever the Switch or whatever the 3DS operating system is. Not sure. Ah, sorta. You working on that back room today or not? Not at all. Other shit to take care of. What's up, Anant Govikar? Oh, okay. Okay, so then that's all done. Press home to exit FBI. Reopen the homebrew launcher. And go to fake tick. Okay, then the last thing that you want to do is power off the console. Oh, cool. After you change the language, can you unmod it? I don't think so, Illa, but I'm not sure. Hold start. Go into this. Navigate to CTR NAND data ID. Sys data. And then 1017 or 117, I think is what it is. Right shoulder A. Copy to GM9 out. Okay. No. That's it. That's it. We're done. Now we're done. We're good. Now all I need to do is put the screws in here, put the back on, and it's ready for sale. Well, no, I gotta also take the backup off of the SD card and put it on my computer in case somebody decides they want to brick it. Screws. Bro, I did. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. I can't get through the setup. That's sad. The 3D slider doesn't work. That's fucked up. Fucking fuck. I don't think this one's ever been opened, so I'm not quite sure why the 3D slider doesn't work. Yeah, Luis, they're pretty expensive now. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully, Yeti. If not, that's fucking bad news bears for me. And it didn't. That sucks. That sucks. Well, actually, I'm not sure why it wouldn't work then. I don't think I've ever seen that go bad. So that's for... Huh. I don't think so. Damn. Damn. Sad day. The only other thing I can think of is that I think this motherboard did have like a pin that was missing on the LCD. The LCD connector. on the motherboard. So I might need to replace that, but that's not the same connector. Well, I guess it kind of is. Yeah, it was a board that I got off of eBay, and it works, but there was a pin missing in the LCD connector. Let's just see if this does anything, though, just rebooting it. Maybe it was a fluke. No, sure wasn't. Wait. No, sure wasn't. That sucks. Damn. That sucks. Got all that way, and then I just fucking got it stuck on the main screen. That fucking blows. Trying to think. So the small one. Yeah, that's fucking beat, dude. Alright, well. I can replace that connector. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Man, sometimes these things are just not worth the trouble. Oh, wait, there's also a capacitor over here, but I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, but I mean, if the slider's working, so I'm assuming that it's not receiving the signal from the main cable to the board. It's not the slider or bridging it would make a difference. I don't think, you know what I mean, Illa? I think it's the board not receiving it and or something else. But I remember this one, excuse me, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but we'll check first. This is the board I received from eBay. I got a full refund on this board. This is missing. This is more for power and the buttons, and it looks like a bypass capacitor of some kind, so I doubt that's it. But it is missing. And then there was a pin on the inside flex connector that was missing. So we'll check that as well. But this one for sure needs to be replaced. I have no idea, Nate. I don't know, Bat Bam. Whenever I get around to it. Technically, I did. Just saying. I fixed this one being Japanese. Not good enough for you? Too bad. So sad. don't think this has anything to do with it. I just wanted to replace it anyhow because it should be there. What the? Fucking thing. All right, that's it. I'm good. That's fine. It's connected. Oh yeah, they are. This is probably not. Bet you the one damn pin on the connector for the LCD is the one that controls the seeing of the 3D feature. I bet. We'll try it now anyways, but I highly doubt it. I think it's this one that's broken. The main screen one. Wait, that's the main screen. What's this one? Wait, that is the main screen. I forget, dude, honestly, which one's this white one. There's this connector here. This is the one that's busted. Hey, Milkus. And then there's this one. I think this is the main screen. Wait, maybe that's the one that's missing. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, see, that's not doing anything. Alright. Well. Yes. Damn. That sucks. Yep, this is it right here. So, as you can see, this connector right here, that pin right in the middle is snapped off. I don't know if you can see it, but right there, it's just snapped off. That's the way I got it from eBay. If we look inside of it, you can see that there's a gold one in the middle there that's missing. See on the top row, there's gold that goes across, and then there's that big one that's just missing. Yeah, that's it. This is probably the worst connector to replace too. Because underneath the board is this one, which will melt to oblivion when I try to take this one off. So yeah, that's always fun. All right, well, I could. Hey, thanks, Green Zone. Sweet, dude. The aliens are watching me. It's fucking awesome. Fuck yes, dude. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to do it anyways. Might make an absolute mess, but we'll see what happens. This is some low melt. Oh, that's sweet. Well, it's not really going where I want it to go, but I don't know. I guess better than nothing. There's another connector on the other side. So, the knife micro, yeah, that might work. That might work, but okie dokie. Actually, I don't know if I have one of these connectors by itself or not. I might. I see. So this guy? I could potentially try to do the bottom heat, but oh look, this one's already broken. So this one doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of still works. I guess I can't say it's completely broken. So yeah, it still kind of works. Cut what off? Bam Bam. The connector? The board? Why? The fart would I do that for? What the flizzy flart would I do that for? Why? Why would I do that? I don't want to break the board. Are you suggesting I try using aluminum tape to cover up the connector? This is 340 degrees. Usually it doesn't melt the connector. And if I put enough low melt on there, hopefully this will come off. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. What's up, Drunken Bard? Oh, okay. Alright, Pepem. I was like, huh? Okay, yeah, that's good. So... Okay. Let me clean this off a little bit. If this doesn't fix the 3D slider, I'm going to be really stumped. I'm not sure I can get... I'm not sure, will the knife tip work for that? Hey, Ian, good night. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Anon. I don't know if the knife tip or the little tiny tip would work better for that, the conical one. Guess we'll start with the knife tip, see what happens. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, Bat Bam. I'm actually glad I bought this little thing. It's really fun to use. This thing is super fun. It's so tiny. I love it. It works great. That'd be some insane plastic. Yeah, no, I have some pretty tiny ones, but I think the conical tip would probably work better for this specific application. Take soldering foil? You mean the soldering, what do you call it? The oops, yeah, I think the conical one would be better because this actually needs to be like more upright. Yeah, I think the conical one would be a little better in this case. Although I think they're all good. Nice. Oop, there's a riddle bridgey. There's a riddle booty bridge right in front of me. Why is that, a Yeti? Were you saying to use paste? Is that what you were saying? Who was it that was talking? Somebody was saying, oh, the RF shield. Honestly, I figured out how to get that thing off relatively pain-free, so that doesn't bother me anymore. Little bridgey still there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I use hot air for that, but this one has the connector underneath, so can't do that on this one. Can't tell if those are bridged. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Dirty as F. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you're right, Bobby. Forgot about the OLED. It's different. I haven't done too many of the LCD connectors on the OLED. Thank God. Those ones are a little bit easier to put the thing in, you know? Where is my favorite? What do you call it? Brush. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it's on the ground. Rah. Yeah, there's still the one. I think the rest are probably good, except for that one, and then the end bridge, which or ground, which is okay. Pray to the booty gods. Oh, gods of booty. Alright, that's good. About this side. Can't quite tell. It's still a little dirty up in there. Let me see. Yeah, they're all done. A little bit dirty still, but all right. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. It's not going to be any worse, I don't think. I mean, at least I got this board for free. Sucks it cost him money to send it to me. He didn't have to give it to me for free. I was only asking for partial refund, but he was like, I'm just going to refund you the whole thing. And I was like, okay. Sounds fine. I got 2 boards from him. They were both supposed to be English, and he refunded both of them. So I got 2 new 3DS boards for free. I call that a win. I didn't ask for it, though. Oh, you can't do safe mode? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Xbox things are kind of shitty. Derp. Xbox consoles are a pain in the ass. Alright, 3D sliders move to the on position. And let's see what happens. Motherfucker, didn't fix it. Fuck, what's the issue? Damn it. Ah. Oh, he knew it. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what, I don't really know. This is that. That's that. Unless one of the other connectors has a missing piece. It also isn't going to sleep mode. It doesn't know it's open or closed. That's a different issue. Yeah, it's definitely, the slider's definitely working. Well, sons of bitches. It's another problem on the board. I'm stuck on that fucking initial screen. And it's not the 3D function. I don't know if it was working before when I was in the thing. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I could check that. Oh, now it's working as far as going to sleep. Motherfucker. Fucking bitch. Let me see. I thought this was going to be done tonight. I didn't realize it had another issue. I thought I was going to have to jailbreak it and it would have been good. I think those are all okay. I want to check the one. Oh no, this one's reading 100K. This one's reading... I don't know if this has anything to do with it. This one's reading... Oh, never mind. Now it's 100K, of course. Okay. Let's check. Is there anything else? I don't know where else the screen would have to do with. Obviously the backside there, but there's no other components missing. I think I already looked. That sucks. Well, wait a minute. Does the... I'm trying to think. Does... Reball the slider. I don't think it has... Does the screen... Yeah, the screen plugs into that side connector, right? On this one? It has to. But how easy is it... This is for the new 3DS, right? How easy is it to... This is for the new 3DS, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, the screen does plug into it. Yeah, it's about the same. Son of a bitch. Okay. Wonder if the Rosalina menu allows you to turn on the 3D slider. Kind of doubt it. I guess I could 100% double check that all the pins are connected down there. I don't think there's any missing components. And what about this one? I checked this one, right? There was no missing pins on that. And there's no components missing, right? Oh! Are those missing? Are they supposed to be there? They're not on this board. It doesn't look like they're supposed to be on this board. But there's three capacitors that are missing here, but they look like on this revision they might be like factory missing. You know what I mean? Because they're puffy balls, which usually means that no components were there. Let's see what these resistors come up as. Should be 1 with 10 with 4 zeros, so that's what, 100K? Yeah, 100K, 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 100K. This guy is 100K. This one is 100K. This guy is 100K, 31K, that's 0 ohms, 31K it says, 32K, 31K, and 31K. Should be 100K, but I don't know if it means it's in like parallel or something. I don't know. Let's see what this one says. This one says the same, 32K. What about this one? 0 ohm? Nope, that one says 100K. Did I miss 100K? Okay. Well, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Let me see. That's a Japanese one. What about this board? This board has the caps on that as well. See? They're there. Caps are there on next to the connectors. What about, do I have another board? Maybe the Japanese board's just different? And those are what? Just probably just sort of like filter caps anyhow, right? And this one has the caps next to it as well. This one is a CPU 10. This one's a CPU. They're all CPU 10s. So, wonder if those caps are necessary there for the 3D part. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. But why would the 3D slider not be working? That's the question. What a pain in the ass, I must say. Which connector? The big one. Yeah, so that one, the big one is that. But it is that is the connection for the 3D slider. Thingamadoodle, doodle. You know what I mean? I can't do that because I don't have another board to put in there. This is the only thing, and then you can see that this guy. Yeah, you're right. It's just going to ground. It's going off to a point. Fuck, man. It's stupid. This one does not appear to be soldered, but it looks like it's a no connect. Yeah, that one is not soldered. All the rest of them definitely are. Yeah, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. The only other thing I could do is hook up another top screen and see if it's that. But this 3DS that I'm using didn't work at all. It would not power on. So I don't know. I don't know. Only thing is I don't have a maybe I do have a camera. Mother flucker. Let's see. OGXL. I don't think I have a camera. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. So if I want to do this, let me see if I can even do it. Here's the slider, and it's gonna be what a pain in the booty. It's a new 3DS XL, yeah. Trying to think. It's gonna go here. This is gonna go here. So. I don't think it will boot with I don't think it's gonna boot without the camera plugged in, but we can try. I think so. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to boot without the camera plugged in. We can try. It might. These models are just bitches, though, about being everything plugged in. They usually want everything plugged in for it to boot up. You can probe the pins on the connector for what? Probe them for what? I'm almost assuming it's just a board problem, not a connector or screen problem, because this screen and connector were in like perfect shape. So I'm thinking it's probably something to do, or it's just a weird software problem that I'm experiencing at the moment, but I don't need to plug those in, microphones and all that jazz. See if I can carefully close this. Huh, well, I guess it does boot without it. Okay, cool. Is it this cable? Let's find out. Nope. It's not the cable. What the fuck? Because this is another cable. It's working just fine, as far as I can tell. What the fuck, man? Oh, but that one's sleep thing's working. Interesting. I can't imagine both these cable sleep functions are bad. So it's probably on the board, which sucks even worse because I have no idea how that is controlled. Damn, this guy sent me a bunk ass board. How is the 3D? What chip would even be, controlling that? What about this weird looking one that's right next to here that looks kind of fucked up? Shut, fucker, bastard. I swear, every time I stay after, instead of getting normal repairs, I get like this weird shit that I can never fix. What do you think that is, Bad Pam? I'm waiting for it. Woo, thank God that was empty. I have chilada all over my desk. There is that one pin that I haven't soldered, but I doubt that's it. It's the karma chip. Could be, Batman, it could be. You never know. Never know. Maybe I just didn't have them all soldered. I don't know. Could check the caps too, aren't like shorted, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah. I replaced that connector for nothing. What a shame. Oh. So this thing plugs into this part. And the only other thing I can think of is replacing those capacitors there. But they don't look like they've been removed. I'm going to do it anyways, though. That's the only other thing I can think of. All the boards that I have these 3 capacitors. And this one is the only one that looks like it doesn't go to ground. Like it goes to a point over here and a point over... Well, it probably does go to ground, but... It's the only difference I see, to be honest with you, is the 3 caps that are missing. But I kind of doubt they're them. But they do go to the connector that goes to the 3D slider. So We're gonna do this one first. I should really have my fume extractor on this entire time, but, you know. Okay, there's one. And then might as well just do the other two while I'm at it. I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Drunken Bard. Whatever floats your boat, I say. Okay, so let me grab these little guys because they're tinier. Let me grab this guy. I have no idea, Drunken. They do look like nothing too important, but, you know, it's the only thing, and it is the cable that is in question, so, I mean, like, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Because other than that, I'm kind of at a loss. You know? I mean, there were other caps missing on this board. These ones don't look like they were broken off, but maybe they were. Ow! Fucker! Whew! This thing you can burn yourself on pretty damn easily. The micro pencil. Alright. all of this because I changed the region. I didn't even know the 3D slider wasn't even working up until the point where I went back to the factory settings. Because then it did the reset and wanted me to do the first time setup. And the first time setup makes you do that. I don't know why you just can't skip that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, why can't you just be like, I don't want to see the 3D because your 3D is stupid. I want to skip it. Can we go forward now? Like, because what if one from factory, it was broken? Like, I mean, obviously it shouldn't be, but how can they not let you skip that part of the setup? This is dumb. Just be like, okay, it doesn't work. Or why doesn't it just go like 3, 2, 1, 3D, and then you don't see the 3D because the slider's not working. And then it's like, isn't that awesome? And you're like, yeah, but you can still go forward. Like, come on. You can still use the console that you bought, or you know, what if it broke a year or two after you got the console and you're just trying to reset it, and then you can't because of that, whatever problem this is that we're having. I don't know. Don't need any of that, so just put this on, close it up, put the battery in. I mean, it's better that it's the 3D doesn't work and they can play their system than the then you can't even boot the damn thing, in my opinion. That's what I think. Oh, bitch. Didn't work. I can't actually press both of them because my tweezers aren't long enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could probe. I don't know, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I mean, doesn't matter. I still can't, even if I can't do it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I was done with this 3DS, and then I reset it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Hurts the soul. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I don't even know what to do. There's nothing. I've checked everything that I know. I mean, only other thing I can think I could try would be the screen again, the new screen. And I could try a new 3D connector too. I think I have a bunch of those new connectors. It's possible that this one's bad, and so is the one that's in the system, but I kind of doubt it at this point. Actually, those were for, I don't even know. Did I buy? I did buy. Where are they? Here? Here. So these are the these are the sliders for these are the connectors, the brand new ones for the slider. Let me take a quick peek at this. So there's only 2 traces, and they run up through there. The top 2 traces, they go over to here. The left side traces, and they are. Wait a minute. This is. Yeah, this is the right one. Where does that connector go? That's not the right one. This is for the OG screen? Yeah, this is for the OG screen. Poopy nuts. I don't think I have another one for... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. That's fucking irritating. To be honest with you. See this fucking thing. It's got the same dealy dude too, and it's these two that go. Yeah, the top 2 are for the speaker, and the bottom 2 are for the thingy. So these bottom 2 ones, or the right ones, are there's 3 now because one's ground. So it's going to be these 2 connectors, 1 and 2, which are going to be the very left-hand ones on the board, because it plugs in like this. So they actually are the 2. Yeah, they are the 2 that go 1, 2. Wonder if this has anything to do with it, this little chip. Because that chip looked very funky underneath. What's up, whacked? Alright. So then if I were to plug this in, first of all, if we get a diode reading of those first 3 pins, what do we get? Well, that sounds like that could be part of it, right? So we got ground here. We got the first pin should be ground. Second pin is got a diode reading of 0.5. The third one has a diode reading of 0.497. On my donor board, that sounds right. My donor board has ground, 0.5, 0.4. Yeah, so, and I don't know if these go anywhere else. Oh, they do? Here? So that one, oopsies. This one goes directly to this 100. I don't know. Well, it's not going to be parental controls because this thing was reset. So, but this pin goes to there. This pin goes to. This one. Shoot. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Could, yeah, could. Let me see if I happen to have one more of those stupid consoles up in here. That is not one of them. No, not that I know of. I don't have any more new 3DSs. Thick. Ah. Well, that's fucking annoying. And that's the camera. And this one's good. Is there any other things missing? 3, 4. Not that I see. I just wish I had another board. At least I could try it. Let me just double check that I don't have one more of those cables to just double check, because I could, if I had one more, I could try it again one time. This one says 3DS XL, so I do have one more of those cables, but I just kind of doubt it's the cable. would be nuts. It's not even turning on now. Oh, now it is. Or it was. That's not very good for it. This one probably doesn't even work. Yeah, I don't even think this cable even works. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's the cable. I think I'll just have to wait till I get another 3DS and try another motherboard in this shell, just to see if that's the problem or not. Yeah. Another board? Oh, my mic's not broken. No, it's alright, Yeti. It's alright. I'm not in any rush. This is just for the store, dude. Don't do that. This cable's probably bad. I don't think it's the cable, to be honest with you. I really don't. I think that I think it's something else. It could be that little chip. That little chip is I don't know. That's the thing is there's too many little parts on the new 3DS board that I don't know what they do. This little doodad here potentially could be it, but it also could not be it. It's next to the camera, not the screen. That's the thing I don't, you know what I mean? That's next to the camera connector, not the screen connector. That's true, but I mean, I can just wait. We get them in pretty frequently. You know what I mean? I don't want to take your stuff, and then I have to, you know, then you got to pay for shipping back and everything too. Let's see here. 0.4. 0.4. Ground. Not sure if that's ground. 0.4. 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.3, 0.5, 0.3. So Huh. Actually, wonder if this board wasn't working because of this cap right here. This cap is actually shorted. Oh, for sure, Yeti. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's midnight, yeah. Huh. Well, I can't test this board with that shorted cap removed because that probably is what was causing the error on this board. This board was actually fine minus that error, and that is a shorted cap for sure. Actually, it has like a chunk missing from it. But yeah, see this chip? Ooh, dropped my eyeball. I dropped my eyeball. There it is. This chip looks much nicer if you look at it underneath the scope. You see how that you can see all the balls really nice. All the balls. I think this one doesn't look very good. Yeah, see, it looks flat. I want to take this chip off, but I know that I'm probably going to end up melting the balls out of this connector if I do. What about this board? Same thing. See how nice that looks? Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it! Let's do 340 and see if that chip will come off. Wait. We need this. Ha! Take that, you little bitch. It's a different chip. Ah! Don't lose it. There's flux underneath it. There's flux underneath it. Somebody did something to it. What's up, anarchist? Is it not the right way? Was it not the right way? Eddie? Was that chip on the wrong way? There's no way. I'm doing good, anarchist. How about you? Any new news on the computer, or is that just done and over with now? What do you mean it'll be here? I'm talking about the one that you got shipped to them and they fucking broke it. What happened with that? I don't know. So I don't know, Yeti. This is the one that I took off that I need. I gotta reball it now. And the chip that I took off was different. The chip that I took off was this one. And it's brown. Probably the same chip, but... Oh, damn. So you're saying they replaced it? Well, okay, it'll be here, but what happened, anarchist? Last time I know you were pissed off because they weren't going to do anything for you. So what was the end result of you sending your computer in and getting broken and shipping? Tell me the story. What's the update? Because I don't know. It's just you're getting a brand new one for free. That's what it is. So basically the claim is taking so long and I bitched so much they went ahead and replaced the parts. Oh, well there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, you should have gotten that. Oh, damn. Yeah. The 14K, I'm not. Well, don't you send it to Sony? Don't you have a year warranty through Sony? Or, I'm sorry, Intel? And the parts are OMG? What do you mean? On the way. On the way or OMG? On the way. Parts are on the way. The parts are better or they're the same? Oh, damn. Why would Best Buy have to replace it if Best Buy was just selling somebody else's pre-built? That sounds dumb. It's not Best Buy's responsibility that the computer stays up and running. I mean, unless that's their contract with them, but... Alright, what size balls are these, Bat Bam? You should know, because you know everything, Bat Bam. You're the king of all the world in electronics. Oh. I can imagine, yeah, that they were trying to do that, yeah. It's too much, too much. Oh, damn. Those are bigger than my balls, at least, Batman. That's all I gotta say. Shit. I said that out loud? Damn. That should be good, yeah. Why is that so bright? Makes no difference. Why isn't it making no difference? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Oh, damn, Anarchist. Yeah, looks like you got a good deal then. What are you guys thinking? 0.2, 0.25, 0.3? Let's see. I got 0.5s, 3.5. Here's 0.35. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's too big. My balls are too big. That's 0.2 it is. See if I can find some 0.2 shit. 0.2, Jesus. Nah, this is pre-recorded, Makina. What are you talking about? Those are too small. So that was 0.35 that I did. Yeah, so it's either 0.25 or 0.3. 0.25 or 0.3. We'll do 0.3. 0.35 was almost good enough. If this doesn't, I mean, I don't know. I can't say I'm shooting in the dark here. I don't know what the chip I'm replacing does, so I can't really have any faith in it because we could be replacing a chip that has absolutely nothing to do. Where are my good tweezers? Don't tell me they're on the floor. Nope, they're right here. 0.69. Yeah, I've yet to try one of the polarizing rings, to be honest. It looks fine for me. I mean, I don't mind the way it looks, so it would only be for stream. But I've yet to try one. Oh, I'm one ball short. Man, wait, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one ball missing. Did any of them fall off? Is this a 0.3? It looks like one. Damn. Bedtime reminder. Okay, dokie. Here's my board. Let me get my other, this guy here. Huh. You got a link for that? Are you on the Discord podium? You have a link for that? what you use. I don't know if it's compatible with my scope and what I use, but if it is, I'll definitely take a look at it. Not down yet. No, I use AliExpress mostly. Not so much for the next few months probably, but until this shit is all done and figured out. All right. Well, it's laying a little. It's up a little bit more. You can't see it probably, but there's balls under there. This is kind of hard to see, but it's not sitting as high as the OG one. Well, actually, it probably is. It's just underneath. Well, we all have lives, Ace, or we wouldn't be alive, right? I mean, you say you have a life, but here you are. Alright, well, I don't think that's going to fix anything, but you know what? We're here. Let's give it a shot. Some sort of pop-up.